Hello everybody and welcome to saveVSgames presents Curse of Strahd. How's everybody doing this week?
Pretty good.
Looking forward to a new year.
I'm great. That's it.
Discovered a fun YouTube channel called Owl Kitty. It's been around for a while.
Oh yeah, I love those.
It's just amazing, and to see a giant owl kitty fighting Godzilla is something I never knew I needed. But I'm glad that I found it.
If you like Owl Kitty, check out Smudge VFX. He's got really good graphics, and he needs more subscribers. Like, he's a really good editor. And it's all like stuff like his first video was his cat and BB-8 kind of facing off.
Oh,
neat.
BB-8's a good combatant.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know if you guys can believe it, but we actually made it to session 30 just now. And so I think without any ado, I think we'll do a little recap and then jump right into your long rest situation you're doing. So, all right. Last we left our adventurers, they had come upon Strahd, the devil and ruler of Barovia itself. Oh, let me play some music too. On their way to the swamps, they met the hag, Jenny Greenteeth, and learned that the gem they had harvested from the flesh golem Vasilka contained a vestige of a fey god. The gems were powerful magical tools, and Strahd had used them to create a heart of darkness, making him immune to all radiant damage within his realm, as well as providing him with several other useful tricks. The hag coven containing Jenny Greenteeth, Morgantha, aka Granny, and Baba Lysaga parted ways long ago, but before they did, Strahd had them create the heart. And Jenny Greenteeth has told the party that with all three gems reunited again, she can break the wards that the heart gives him. Baba Lysaga stole a gem from the ravens, so the party knows that she has one. Armed with this knowledge and a poison that Jenny Greenteeth cooked up for her hag sister, the party embarked with a plan to poison the old witch's bathwater as she bathes each night in fresh goat's blood under the moon of the Night Mother. Jenny gave them her pet Grey Warder as well, a rare creature indeed. The beast does not seem to speak or understand language of any kind, but it chooses who it trusts and does what it thinks is right. It's a tentative arrangement at best, but it's what they have right now. So the party, they were glad to have such a loyal monstrosity around, and so they took him along with them. And when they resisted Strahd on the road, the fight did not go as they had hoped. They blasted and hacked away at him, but he was singularly focused on taking his Tatiana away to safety and out of the swamps. He was tired of waiting for her to come to the castle, so he came for her before she got herself killed again. Just when it looked like they might get Ireena out of there, Nightmare, the flaming demonic steed, appeared and blocked her path. With one flaming hoof, Nightmare nearly killed Midday McHorseface, but the celestial mount stared down its nightmarish counterpart one last time before being sent back to its home plane to wait once more for midnight's call. Strahd conjured a 10-foot magical fist that nearly knocked Krim out of the skies. For a moment, she saw the figure of a man she did not know, telling her to get back into the fight. A momentary hallucination from being hit so hard, perhaps. The man wore monk's vestiges and had a very square-jaw chin. He looked like a skilled warrior with sharp eyes and a strong soul, a natural leader. The image was gone just as quickly as it came, and Krim got back to the fight, diving down to attack the flaming horse. Krim bore down on Nightmare with the evil druidic staff that she had stolen from the leader of the druids at the winery. The Gulthias staff pulsed and dripped fresh blood over Krim's hands and caused her to be stunned in place, mid-attack, where she remained helpless while her friends fought on. Midnight chased Strahd down and nearly caught up in time, but was just a little too slow. Milena, using her amazing eyes and 18 perception, saw Strahd bearing down on Ireena as she scrambled up a rocky hill from the path. She had her hybrid were-raven form active and swooped in, picking up Ireena and flying her away from Strahd's closing grasp. But as Mira fired her newly developing eldritch energies and Midnight ran as fast as she could, Strahd was still faster still, and Krim could only watch in horror as Strahd caught up to Milena and Ireena, and with a point of his finger, cast a disintegrating spell on Milena. The were-raven did not see the blast coming, and was scattered to ashes while she flew, as fast as she could, to run away. It was not fast enough. Ireena fell to the ground below, and Strahd came upon her and bore down on her with his vampiric charm. With Midnight just out of reach, Ireena fell for the Dark Lord's charm and was under his spell. Midnight could only watch in horror as her companions were all convinced that this was all fine, that they would all go to the castle tomorrow evening for a wedding rehearsal dinner. What was wrong with that? Strahd and Tatiana were finally to be wed the day after the rehearsal, and they left together and ran from Midnight using a far-step teleportation spell. They quickly disappeared from view. Midnight returned to find their friend Milena had also returned, much like Cole and Krim before, in a pool of mist. Milena's eyes were burned away and she could no longer see normally. She had made a deal with some dark vestige who had brought her back to life, promising that she would rule the shadows. She now has blind sight of 60 feet, but is struggling with not being able to see further than that anymore. She can also see in complete darkness and can't actually see light anymore. She is having a tough time adjusting to these new gifts as the party regroup to head into the swamps and save Orwin, kill the hag Baba Lysaga, and steal back the second gem that they would need to defeat the Dark Lord. So you guys are all sitting around a campfire here. Oh, let me see if I can get my... And Milena is asked to kind of sit on her own for a while. Her dogs are keeping her company, and she's taking in the fact that she, has her eyesight changed and all that. She's just taking a moment for herself while she is going to be late to the stream, so...
Let me know if I eat too loud.
No problem.
As soon as you do the recap.
So, I will say that, you guys have this time that you've decided to wait before assaulting the swamps, and you found this little camp area where you could take a long rest and light a fire out of the eyesight of the hag's cabin, and you could regroup, make a plan how you want to go in now or whatever, or you can talk about the events of the last couple of days if you want. The floor is all yours, and yeah.
I'm very excited about having dinner. I just feel it will be magical. I feel much happier about wanting to go than I thought I would.
You know what? I actually agree. It feels like it's been a really long time since we just sat down and had a meal together.
Is this the first time, or I don't think we've had to do this before.
I think the first time was actually, didn't we eat together in Ireena's castle?
Oh, yeah,
I don't remember,
we did.
but it has been a long time. Maybe the last I remember, I was in inn. Things did not go well for me. The little bit of confusion,
Right.
and I ended up sleeping outside.
Ah, yes, the cultural differences.
Yes,
But you made a new friend though
I did.
at that time.
Barovia is a wonderful place full of friends. I've met so many.
Um.
And now we're going to have dinner with another friend.
Oh. Who?
Batman.
Ah, yes.
Right.
He
Right.
did
the-
We do
he
need
did
to
the-
go have dinner with Batman tomorrow.
Yes, he did the hand wavy thing, and then the magic came out, and then I was like, oh, it is a very good idea to go.
Agreed. Yeah. Funny how I went from really not wanting to go to now I kind of have to go.
Yes. But that is the power of friendship.
Is Batman our friend?
I
Yes.
don't think so.
Pretty sure Batman is not our friend.
I mean,
I think if we do go to dinner tomorrow, we need to be very careful.
I was very sad and angry when I saw me get turned into dust, but it was a joke. She came back.
Blind.
I wonder if that was more of the weird, strange powers of this land. As you see a Midnight, just as she's talking, just drawing a runic circle in the ground.
What you doing over there, Midnight?
I have to resummon midday. Takes a
Oh.
while.
Can I help?
No, that's fine.
Mira
For
takes
like-
a bite out of her rations.
And as she just finishes up the circle, I can get the thing open. Just boop.
Oh, he is bigger than ever. You've really outdone yourself. This is amazing.
Wow. That is quite an impressive sight to see.
Now there is room for two. Well, that you are getting better and better. Isn't that right? Midnight day face, is it?
Midday.
Midday day face.
Midday sneeze. Seeming to bob the head in agreement.
You keep that up, and you keep dying or poofing like that, and Midnight will be able to draw those circles in her. You don't sleep.
Oh no, she doesn't, does she?
When you just stop moving. Well, that doesn't work at all. How could you draw them if you don't move? Oh well.
I could draw it blinds. Would be a better analogy, I suppose.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Oh.
hey, that's it.
Sorry, Elena.
Yeah.
I don't think she heard that.
she's
Oh,
getting-
no,
She hasn't gotten the heightened hearing yet.
she's got sensory
she is-
overload.
She is deaf too.
She can only hear
no.
60 feet.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No. That's kind of funny.
The bad woman in the swamp, she is going to take a bath. And then I put in this, or maybe somebody puts in this a sneaky shampoo.
Huh?
Oh yeah, the you mentioned the Jenny gave you a vial, right?
Yes. It is known far and wide that the genies are very pronounced in the dark arts and have connections to dangerous creatures beyond knowing. Most genies, anyways. That is the story that Grim has heard.
And how many Jennies have you heard this about?
One.
Oh yeah. Also, whoever puts in was it poison or acid she gave you?
It was poison.
Whoever puts in the poison, I could also provide even more poison or acids because of the alchemy jug.
Even more poison. Yay!
I think the jug is like 8 ounces of acid or half an ounce of poison.
All right. Well, I will pour this into a flask, and we'll just pour this all together. Okay, it is done.
Yeah.
Okay,
Orange
so
flask.
you have one
explode.
potent flask of poison. Let's call it hag brew.
So we had talked a little bit before we really sat down to camp about like how are we doing this? What's the plan?
Well, who's the sneakiest?
One person does a sneak, and then they
I'm-
put it in the water, and maybe in the shampoo bottle, and then they do a sneak out.
I mean, I'm pretty sneaky, and I can cast invisibility.
Oh,
That
okay.
would probably work.
So, Midnight, make me, and
Oh,
I guess you can all make me an Arcana check,
Oh,
or
Okay.
religion check, and let me
Religion.
know which one you make.
I'm going for religion. I'm not going to do great, but I'm going to try. Normal.
Pertaining to the hag and her rituals.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other. All right. Nope.
Okay. So, Midnight, you would know, based on what the Jenny Greenteeth, the Green Hag, told you about her sister, quote unquote sister. She's very old. Baba Lysaga has been around for many years. She thinks she's Strahd's mother, right?
Decrepit even.
And the reason she thinks she's Strahd's mother, and how she would have gone about, being a creature of the Fae persuasion in a way, how she would have done that is by evoking the powers of the Night Mother, and much like the Morning Lord in this place, the Night Mother is the opposing will in a way, and being a creature of the night and a Fae inspired creature, the moon is
Creatures of the night.
the moon is a very important element of that. It's centered around it. So you would know that the reason that she has to do this at night is because the moon is out at night, and it by her bathing in goat's blood, it is providing her with some sort of extended life. That's probably why she is doing it.
Okay.
Ironic that that's our path to shortening it.
Just sprinkle a little poison in your shampoo.
Are we putting it in the shampoo or are we putting it in the bath?
You are
the
the one
bath water.
poisoning. You figured it out to me there.
I mean, that's fair.
Whatever seems best.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm nervous
Why are you nervous?
because
Don't be nervous.
you're going to do something dangerous, and I don't want to see. It was very sad to see me get disintegrated, turned into ash, and even though haha joke, I don't want to see it again.
Yeah, that wasn't a great joke.
Yeah.
It was a pretty terrible joke, and I am oddly touched that you care anything about what happens to me. But, yeah,
Why? Sit down. Let us unpack this.
I'm not used to it. I'm not used to people caring. That's all.
Well, get used to it.
Sassy.
Yes, a little bird wink.
I'll try, I guess. But yeah. Okay. So tomorrow I will, or tonight, later
Yes.
tonight, when
Yes.
the moon is high.
Yes.
I will sneak into the camp, invisible, and poison the goat blood bath. But
Eh.
and then I will sneak out. But I will also look for Orwin. And if you guys can also look for Orwin, I think he might be one of the scarecrows. If you get a chance.
Not sure I'll be able to get close enough without alerting the entire camp.
That is true. Midnight, you are very, very useful in the fight. You kind of suck at the covert mission.
I can ride in when things go bad.
Okay. Is there? I mean, as long as you guys stay within a certain distance from me, if you guys can stay within like 120 feet of me, I don't know if that's going to be possible. I mean, I can always contact you if there's
That is
trouble.
a very specific number.
You know what? When I was first learning it, I did have to I'm the kind of person I had to walk the trail to see how many feet it was, and it was 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 120 steps, so 120 feet.
Do you often count your
Steps? Yes, it's very important in sword fighting.
Oh. I flap my wings and I lose track.
Well, maybe you can count your wing flaps instead of your feet.
Okay, I will try to stay within 120 feet.
Alright, okay. Rite of rations.
Petting horse, pet.
And we do this now, yes?
Have we successfully taken a long rest, Greg? Or are we?
If we
No, you
Very
gotta.
if we rest longer, then we may lose tonight.
Okay. Alright, yes, so I'm gonna
You
pull
do
out
need
my-
a little bit more time, actually, just to
Okay.
none of you have actually laid down at all, so you probably have about 3 or 4 hours until midnight, and a good 2 or 3 hours nap or something for some of you would probably be enough. You want to take like a little nap each, then that could go fine. During that time, I need perception checks. So
Okay.
Sentry
Are we-
mode does yes.
yes, so sentry mode can make you're gonna make 2, because 1 for each of, or I guess it's gonna be, yeah, because if 2 of you are on watch it for 1 to 2 hours and 2 of you are on for the other one, so basically 3 people need to sleep, so just for a little while. And
Yeah, and I'll just roll with 2.
yeah,
No promises.
Oh,
Decent rolls.
okay, so that's okay. And then Krim and Mira, and I will do Melina.
perception?
Yeah.
One each.
See how perceptive you are in your watch time.
All roll in perception.
Oh.
Melina gets a nat 1, which kind of makes sense, because she can only see 60 feet.
Got no eyeballs.
Oh, burned if she was here.
Poor Melina.
Yeah, that's can't defend yourself right now. That's the thing, right? Okay, so Krim and Midnight are both alerted by a noise, and Krim, it's right beside you, and it's pulling on
I hit it with
your
my stick.
pack. You see a
Fuck,
hand.
fuck.
You hit it with the staff.
Yeah, I hit it with the stick.
It immediately jumps away from the bag it is trying to open, and you
That's a
recognize
hero,
it. You recognize it as Cole's hand, and is trying to skitter away.
Shoe hand, shoe.
Yeah, they shoot away.
It leaves into the darkness. Very quickly for actually being a hand that's crawling. It's kind of strange how fast that thing moved.
How big is it?
It's his hand.
Hand.
I'm gonna use mage hand and grab it.
Okay, make a I'm gonna say make a sleight of hand check. I was gonna say Arcana, but
Sorry,
You
hand's
could use
cooler.
you could use my spell DC. Make it a strength save.
sure, I could do a
Contested strength check of the mage hand versus the real hand.
Well, I have a casting DC, so 14.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So, what would you like me to do?
Does the mage hand have stats at
The
all?
mage hand can
Like
grab,
strength?
can carry up to 5 pounds.
I thought it was 30 pounds. Anyways, yeah. I'll say you got it. Just say you got it, because why not? Your hand is able to grab. For the time being, it's able to grapple this
It's 10 pounds.
crawling hand. Pardon?
Okay. It's 10
Actually,
pounds.
Here, let me
So,
let me
I
do it
think,
like this.
The way it rolls that. Oh, go ahead.
If you, I was gonna set this up for you, but you summon your hand, and in a puff of air, the green hand appears and clasps onto the other claw. As
It
crawls
doesn't
away.
It doesn't look like a hand. It's just swirling gyres of air, like a dust devil. Very small.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Crim's all about that elemental magic.
Elemental
Okay, so with
plants
the mage hand grabbed, or with the coal hand grabbed by the mage hand, Krim, who has actually no hands but talons, ironically, what are you doing here? Bringing the little hand closer to their face. Speak.
And
I don't think the hand can speak. It can doodle on the ground to talk.
You're asleep. Wait, are you asleep? You're asleep. Midnight, look, I caught the hand.
What is Cole's hand doing over here?
I don't know. Let's throw it on the fire.
I wonder if
you see it like trying to
I wonder
fight back even harder now. It had started to calm down for a second when it knew it lost to the mage hand.
So it does understand us.
It definitely looks defeated right now.
Where is your body, hand? Point.
You
It
just
also
see it
knows
like
how to write, I believe.
Oh. Okay. I grab it by the wrist and okay, here's a piece of charcoal and here is a dirt. The draw picture.
okay. So the crawling hand writes on the ground in front of you.
Neat.
A M B E R.
It spells.
And then it tries to run away again.
Amber.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, amber. Yes.
Amber
It
Temple?
starts to run away again.
No, I have you by your wrist. Don't go away.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Cole's at the Ember Temple right now. He's probably sleeping.
Hand, do you get lonely?
He just moves around a little bit on the ground.
Insight check.
On the hand.
Okay. As you further investigate it, it kind of does like a little
That's a 20, a dirty 20.
Yeah, you could tell it's sometimes he's giving a little bit occasionally.
Oh, look at that! I rolled from D&D Beyond, and it put it in two different virtual tabletops. One was a 15, and the other was a 20.
Oh, weird.
So is the hand lonely or not? That is the question.
Yes, it sometimes.
Do you want to hang out with us? It's thinking. Midnight is thinking.
It gives you like a thumbs up sign.
Okay, let me get my stick.
Are we sure it
Okay.
just doesn't want to steal our stuff?
I don't know. But I'm going to tie it to the stick. Okay. I
We
find
have-
you to the stick.
We have Cole's
It's trying to
bros
fight
hand
back.
on
As soon as it realizes what's happening, it's clambering around and trying
No,
to
this
get away.
is good. You make like fist. Make like a fist. Does it?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Greg is the
now we
hand.
now we punch, and then I thrust with the staff.
it squiggles around in the air and
Excellent. Well done. High five.
it totally misses, but it tried.
Okay. Gee, I wonder how Mira is doing.
Hopefully she's sleeping all right.
I thought she went to go poison the tub.
Oh no, she's waiting for you guys to finish the rest so that you can leave. She's sleeping now. And actually, she's having a nice dream.
What a nice dream for
A
one.
nice dream.
A nice dream.
How did she get ice cream?
A nice dream.
It's a dream about flying. Ironically enough, seems like you haven't done enough flying in your life, and you
I did
have
get a taste for it at the castle. It's true.
you just flying through the night over the Barovian landscape. It doesn't make any sense really. Maybe you're like projecting as Krim or something, or Melina, because you actually look out and you see black wings and you feel strange. Everything seems a little bit off, and as you get closer and closer to the silhouette castle in the distance, things become clearer and clearer details, and you realize you're actually small right now. You're a bird. You're a small raven as you fly through the sky, cutting through the mists, keeping under the canopy of dense fog that keeps you in this realm. But you travel over the landscape of Barovia. Actually, I can for the heck of it, might as well show everybody where you go. So, as you're traveling around over Barovia, you get closer and closer to the castle in distance here. And you see a bunch of the places that you've been before. You see the tower, Van Richten's tower. You see Vallaki. It's not on fire anymore. There are buildings that are burned. There are many buildings actually that have burned to the ground. The tailor's shop looks like it's gone.
I was about to say, oh no, Christie's Gothic garments. Gone.
You don't know the fate of the people inside, but many people, it looks like, have had their lives very affected by that little short time you spent in the town. And you see in
For the better,
Kresk...
right?
What's that?
For the better, right?
Yes, for the better, of
For
course.
the better, right?
As you pass by
Yeah, it's like
the
Padme
castle...
Anakin meme.
So, pardon?
It's like the Padme Anakin meme.
Oh.
For the better, right?
Yeah. As you flew over Argon Vostholt, you noticed a shadowy presence, a taint to the castle. You could feel the presence of the dragon there, but it's not the proper dragon. It's not. There's something wrong with it. There's a reason that you have to reunite that skull, and it's not just for Midnight's peace of mind. There's the windmill that you saw. You also you view it as it crumbles to pieces. It actually, no, it's not crumbling to pieces. It's being unbuilt. It's like you're seeing time reverse when you look at the windmill, and you notice that it wasn't always there. It was built only a few hundred years ago. And on the site that was there before were these giant rocks that got broken up, and one of them was turned into the grind wheel of the windmill stone. So this land wasn't always as it seems now, and you feel like all of this is part of your Vistani gifts, your vision. You're not sure if you can trust it. It's all very fickle, fate, kismet driven. You're not sure if this is actually true, any of this what you're seeing, but it's maybe what's under the surface that counts. And as you get closer and closer to Castle Ravenloft, you actually fly over the precipice of the gates, and you see that there is a walkway that you'll have to, a drawbridge that you'll have to come across when you get there. And you see that there is a courtyard outside of the castle that it's very empty and very foreboding sense coming from the whole area. And in one of the windows, not too high up on the castle, but a few floors up, you get a view as you sort of zoom your vision in, as the whole vision is ending, and you're feeling like yourself waking up, and you're trying to remember what you were just seeing because it was so exciting, and you just want to remember the dream. And then the next thing you know, it's over, but you're still there. But you get a glimpse of a woman sitting there, staring out the window. She looks very familiar. You have seen her before in your visions.
Oh. My mother.
She was once playing an instrument that looks like the one you have now. And as the thunder...
Do I remember her name? I know I was told her name, but I don't have it written down.
I have it here, and I'll get it for you in a second, but I don't want to say it wrong just in case. I guess we can go with whatever we say, but I'll get it to you. I have it written down. But yeah. So you're waking up and you kind of feel like you're still flying in a way, but nope, wait, you're on your back.
That was a trip.
Did you fall?
I flew.
You flew?
I did.
That's wonderful. You're getting very good at flying. I saw you flying around the castle.
Did you? It was a lot of fun until I got shot down.
Yes, that was sad.
Yeah. Yeah, I had the strangest dream. I mean, it wasn't... I was a raven, and I was flying over Barovia, and I got to the castle, and I saw a woman, and I think that woman's my mother.
And she is alive in the castle?
I mean, time seemed strange, so I can't... She was alive when I saw her, I just don't know when I saw her, if that makes sense.
Strahd did mention your mother, right? When we fought him?
Yes. And the Vistani way back in Faerun, the Vistani seer showed me that, or told me that my mother was still alive, but...
Do you think he's holding her captive?
I don't know. I think whatever happened to my parents wasn't good. So I think he's either holding her captive or he's made her one of them.
That would be very unfortunate.
But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I grew up thinking that my parents were dead, so it's, maybe this sounds heartless, but I'm curious about her, but I don't really feel an emotional connection to her.
That makes sense.
Anyway,
You never knew her, so how could you have emotions attached to her?
Yes,
Right.
I understand. It is the experiences that we share that makes the connection.
Exactly. Memories. Memories matter. And I don't know. Anyway. Okay. I am feeling rested and feeling like I should sneak into a camp to poison a witch.
Okay, look, I made a friend. Waves the hand stick. It is a good for this. Okay,
It's
just like we
Cole's hand.
practiced.
It's his
Is that
hand.
Cole's hand?
Yes, he came back. It missed us.
Apparently,
Okay,
Cole's body is at the Amber Temple.
His body or him?
The rest of him,
Well,
I
most
assume.
of him. Most of him.
Oh,
The rest of him.
Oh, okay.
Maybe all of Cole's pieces can go places.
I mean, typically, doesn't his hand only ever separate when he's like
Sleeping. So he has to be sleeping right now.
Must be.
Now's the time to strike. Oh right, we're not okay. He's a
Yeah,
friend.
yeah. No, we're also trying not to. Oh, that's your mage hand. Sorry, I was like, what is that?
So I have Cole's hand on the stick and like this, and then Prim puts a stick behind their back, and then the hand makes a little hook, I guess, maybe, and then back scratcher. Very handy.
That is handy. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try this. So I'm gonna pull out my lute, and I'm gonna play a song. You don't see me. I will sneak right into your camp, and I'll turn invisible.
Oh no, she turned to ash.
No, she's still alive.
I'm still here, Krim.
Okay.
You just can't see me.
All right.
Nice. Okay, so Mira has gone invisible.
I need to track that somewhere, but all my notebooks are packed because I took them to work today. Anyway, sorry. That's today. Yes. So I'm invisible, and I'm going to try to sneak into the. Oh wait, poison vial. Krim. And I'm gonna walk over to Krim. He can't see me, and I'm gonna touch his shoulder. It's okay. It's just me.
Okay.
Where you feel my hand?
Yes.
Can you? I need the poison.
Okay. Here it is.
All right, I will.
Holding it out for you, and.
All right, I will take it from his hand.
It just disappeared.
That's because it's in my hand now.
I don't like magic.
You use magic with your wind thing and your mage hand.
It is not magic. This is just what I do. It is a lifetime of hard work and listening to the elements, and being one with the wind.
Well, yes, and that's a kind of magic in and of itself.
Okay. I don't agree, but I agree.
Agree to disagree. All right. Okay, I'm gonna sneak in. Remember, try to I just cut him out of it.
Oh, Automod.
Eric.
Oh,
All right.
oh Uni.
What?
Right,
what did I miss? What did I miss?
Automod caught what Uni just posted in the Twitch chat.
Okay.
It's in the chat now, but
We are 17 plus. Okay. All right.
we're also big children.
I know.
I want to see
12.
this now.
I'm 12. Anyway, all right. So have vial. I am invisible. Remember to try to stay 120 feet from the bath, so that if something goes wrong, they can call you. And go off to the camp. Sneaky.
And Foundry said connection lost.
Yeah, I'm going to just close down for 1 second so that we can get that all back. I didn't want to cut out on you guys there, but
Yeah, it just needs to reboot.
where are we? Okay, yeah. Just gonna reboot the Foundry.
As you're
Finally,
sneaking.
it's working.
Sneaking.
I'm sneaky. Sneaky.
Yeah, because I tried to change maps for you there and
It didn't.
got to 99% and quit.
Foundry said dirt.
Dirt.
Hoping that
my internet said dirt a few times earlier.
yeah,
I
that
assume
was
I'm
me.
going dirt half the time.
That was me. I
Google
apologize.
Fiber should not go dirt ever.
Yeah.
So, oh come on! Don't do this to me. It wants to do this to me though. Okay.
Oh no, is it not establishing the connection?
No, it's just like I'm gonna have to launch it in a safe mode or something.
All right, so I'm sneaking.
Do we need Foundry for this? I mean, really
I will
need
see
it for a
about
battle map.
trying to improvise that, I suppose, without having it. I wanted to show the map so that you could see what you were getting, what you were sneaking around and stuff, right? If you give me like 1 minute, I'll have it working again, I think. But the on the way there.
Yeah, I was about to say, do we want to take a 10-minute break then, so you can get that?
Yeah, I was really. I'm just trying to milk things here until Jess comes because I figured she's going to be here in.
She's about 10, 20 minutes.
So
20 minutes? Okay.
About 10 or 20. So she might be back when break is done.
Okay. Then let us do a. Yeah, we'll do a 15-minute break, and hopefully when she gets back, we have everything working and everything like that, and we're good. Okay.
Hopefully she'll be
So
here.
we'll see you guys shortly then, and thank you for sticking with us. We will be
Right back.
right back after these messages.
Like. 2-1.
Hello, everybody. 2-1. We are back. So, the party is all waiting outside at a safe distance away, as Mira has just snuck off on her own, and she has gone invisible. So, I will do the invisible thing just for a second so that people can see.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, did the last time you went invisible? 10 out of 10. I will never not know where you are, Mira. I will always know. Unless you're 60 feet away from me, in which case then. Who
Where
knows?
did you go?
Good thing you're on my side then.
Yeah.
For now.
So,
Yeah, it's really debilitating now that I think about it. I'm like, 60 feet is not a lot. Like, so I really have to be like, you know.
On it.
Like,
so Mira's there, but she's not really there.
Ooh, that's cool.
As she casts, I guess she can. Is it on here? I think it's on here.
I know I have a black screen.
We're still
You have a
loading
black
in
screen.
forever.
Yeah.
Guessing it's taking you a while too?
I
No,
see
I mean
everything.
it's loaded. It's loaded. It's just I only see blackness. Like that's.
I'm having to I'm just trying to keep opening Foundry so it'll actually get into the game.
Oh, it deleted some of the spells that I had on there. Oh well.
Oh well.
Whatever. Yeah. So you have invisibility as well.
We can just look at the Twitch stream.
Twitch stream.
We can just look at our own stream. It's fine.
Everything is fine.
Foundry totally didn't break again.
It
Never. No.
didn't. It didn't break. What do you mean? Did it
I
break?
got past the anvil. Gray screen. I guess I'm just waiting for the map.
Do
Try-
we need
Decide.
this to do the scene?
Probably not.
No. So Mira has invisibility on, and she is traveling through the swamps of Berez. And so yeah, you're. Oh, I have it paused. I see. So you're free to. Oh no. Okay, yeah. You're free to move around, Mira. Investigate as you will through the swampy area.
The first
You have
thing
to load
then
in first.
What?
Do you have to load in first, or can you see still? Or
I mean, I'm gonna theater of the mind it until it loads in. It's loading.
Okay.
Because I figured it's probably because I didn't reboot when you were doing the stuff that you did. So I rebooted it, but now it's gotta load in.
Gotcha.
So I'm just gonna theater of the mind it until then.
Okay, I will let you know what's happening. So you come upon a sort of crossroads in the trail where you can see that this used to be the remnants of a town. There are buildings that have crumbled over the years. The foundations remain, and any stonework still has a chance to stay intact, but most of the buildings are just hollowed out remnants of what they once were. And you can see there's a couple spots where wooden stuff would have been built, and the swamp has just taken it over. A few things of houses and stuff are sticking out, a few remnants of a civilization long dead. And the whole thing has been changed, and as you come closer and closer and you see the hag's cabin in the distance, your goal, you can also sort of see scattered around the property, in this muddy mire, are a whole bunch of scarecrows. These creatures look, or these things that you imagine, they look very similar to the creatures that attacked you at the winery, but they are motionless. They are just standing vigil in their spots. There are some fires going on in the background, closer to her camp and to the buildings that have burned down, or been flooded out, sorry. And there are were-ravens, it seems, in cages. It appears to be two were-ravens in were-raven form that are caged up in your view. And let's see what else you could see. You let me know if you can see anything.
I mean, I'm looking at it on the Twitch screen. It seems to have frozen at 99%. So we'll just I'll theater of the mind it based on what I see on Twitch and what you tell me. So
Is it bad that I'm like kind of like happy that I'm not the one having Foundry problems now? Like, I'm not mean to be mean, but like, it's so like, what? Who is she? Not having Foundry issues? What?
See, my thing is I'm normally okay once it loads, but getting Foundry to load is awful.
Right. Well, I sometimes it gets stuck at 99% and it won't go farther. So if you want to
so I'm just gonna try and
refresh,
redo
then it might work better.
Okay. So there's
okay,
some oh wait, that did naturally I clicked reboot and then it popped up and now it's going to reload again.
Oh, we spent like 10 minutes with Foundry problems. Can we just not use Foundry?
Yes.
So you continue on through the swamps and you come closer and closer to the burnt or the flooded out buildings and the Scarecrow's standing watch. What do you want to do?
Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and remember the vision that I had of Orwin at the winery. And I'm gonna try and remember like the scenery around him. I'm trying to see if I can figure out based on the other things in my vision, which of these scarecrows is Orwin.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let's do a insight check.
Okay, I'm going to, I should have a higher insight than that. I had, okay, something happened when I leveled up. All right, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm going to roll it in D&D Beyond because
Yeah, sure.
of things. I rolled a 9.
A 9. Okay, so based on what you knew, what you can tell,
Hello?
it didn't look
9.
It didn't look like a 9. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Sorry,
It didn't look like you... Like, all of these scarecrows are dressed very similar. They've all been made by the same person, using probably very similar materials. And so, you couldn't pick out anything different between... Like, the one you're standing next to could very well be Orwin. You're probably 25 feet away from one, and you're just out of the range of the fire pit, hidden in the mists and the fogs here. It is very, the longer you spend in this area, the harder it is to breathe easily. You're noticing that it's, this green fog is thick in the lungs, and it's not the kind of place you want to stay, like a long rest in.
Okay, I'm gonna reach into my pack and pull out a scarf and tie it around my nose and mouth so that I'm kind of making a mask. If I'm noticing that I'm having problems breathing like that. And I'm going to put finding Orwin on hold until I complete my mission, and I'm going to look for this bloodbath. Sorry.
That's really actually clever.
I liked it.
I want to give her my inspiration.
You're gonna look for the
inspiration
bloodbath.
you've had since session 0.
Yeah, I'm gifting you my inspiration.
Nice.
Is that all right, DM?
Yeah, I will let that happen. I like that.
Oh. Why, thank you.
So, well, you know, her bath was probably something to do with her house, right? Most people bathe in their house, but you never know. You don't really know much about it besides there's goats involved and some kind of bathtub, right?
Okay. All right. How do I ping on here?
Just click and hold.
So what is this thing? Can I see that?
Yeah, it looks like... Give me a perception check as the fog moves I can be more specific depending on how you perceive it. Okay. That is a giant skull. It looks like it's been hollowed out. And with that roll, you can see that there are makeshift stairs carved into the bone.
Weird. That's a little creepy. Not gonna lie. Okay. All right, where are these were-ravens in cages?
There is an empty cage right here. There is a were-raven in a cage right here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a were-raven in a cage right here. They look like they're chained up, and they are not looking conscious right now.
Okay. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna do what I came to do, and once we kill the witch lady, I will try to free them. So I'm gonna move towards the house, sneaky. I'm going to avoid whatever sacrifice circle that is, because that looks scary.
Yeah, as you get closer to that, you can see that it is a freshly exposed skeleton, and the organs of which are all placed around the skeleton. And there are runes. Pardon?
What organs does the skeleton have?
Well, it's a freshly created skeleton.
Like
so
a
it
corpse.
basically like got skinned and disemboweled, and now it's just skeleton.
Yeah.
The skeleton is freshly exposed.
Maybe there's like you remove the bone. And all the.
It's the organs are the marrow, just sitting in vials around it.
Exactly.
It's got.
From where you are, you have a very high sense of dread at this moment, and you are obviously trying to be quiet, I'm assuming.
Yes.
I will take that as part of the VTT experience. You can give me a stealth check as well. I assume you would have done this beforehand, right? So,
what?
Like you would have been quiet.
Oh yeah, and I said like as soon as I left the camp that I was being sneaky.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
since I'm invisible, I get advantage. Oh, I rolled on to be on. Oops. Okay, stealth. Rolling at advantage. All right. That'd be a 27.
Okay, so as you tiptoe past these fires, past these were-ravens that are passed out, you notice that over here, there's a tiny little creature that is warming its bones by the fire.
Warming its bones, you said?
Warming its
like,
bones,
does it look
yes.
like a skeleton creature?
Above, on the other side of this cage here, where I'm
Hang on
pinging.
1 second, my headphones just died. Let me switch. Hello.
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 I am back. I can hear things now.
Can you see that ping there?
Yes.
So there's a little creature there, warming its bones and skin by the fire.
Okay, and skin. So
Yeah.
it is not a skeletal creature.
No.
Like,
It appears to be just huddled and cold and,
does it appear humanoid or?
Oh, no. It is very short. Probably less than 2 feet tall, a foot and a half at the most. It has a tail. It has claws. It looks like a creature.
Demonic?
What's that?
Does it look demonic?
It does actually have a demonic look to it. Do you want to give me a maybe we'll do Arcana check there, or would that be more?
Okay. I feel like that's probably Arcana.
Yeah. I will say
Mira
that
has no idea what it is.
occasionally you know that demons are not necessarily volunteers, but forced into pacts with spellcasters, and they can be called upon to from another plane to assist you. But a 5 is not going to give you too much more than that.
Right. Okay.
You're not sure how that works in Barovia.
Do I have any idea on can demons see through invisibility?
Can demons see through invisibility? That's a good question.
I feel like that would only be if they had like true sight or like.
Yeah, you wouldn't know
situational
that.
type.
Yeah,
with
it's
a
very
5.
situational.
You wouldn't know that with a 5.
They all have dark vision, but a lot of them can see through magical darkness.
Okay.
But that's, I think it's not until you get to like pit lords that they have true sight.
So Mira's just gonna keep doing what she's doing. She's gonna try to sneak to the house and try and complete her mission.
Okay.
Alright. Sneaky.
So give me a perception check while you're walking.
Okay.
See what else you can see through the
Making my
fog
way.
before you enter the house at all.
20.
Oh, wow. Okay, so back here you see a horse that looks like it's being eaten alive, or maybe it's already... yes, it's quite dead. Its entrails are moving because those are actually... looks like snakes moving all around the place there.
No.
There is a bubbling tar pit in behind the hut, and you see an old woman as you pass in front of the door here, and you kind of get a view around the hut. You see an old woman, and she is feeding what looks to be black wings to a crocodile.
Like feathery wings?
Black feathery wings.
Or bat wings. Okay. Okay. But I do not see blood pool.
You don't see a blood pool? No.
Okay. And would I know her bloodbath? Is it supposed to be outside? Like under the light of the moon?
You don't know if it's necessarily outside, but it does say something about the light of the moon.
Okay. Well, I'm going to assume that this old woman is Baba Lasagna.
I'm really glad that stuck. Good old Baba Lasagna.
Good old lasagna.
I'm gonna like keep an eye on her and like watch her, but I'm gonna try and stay as hidden as possible, even though I'm invisible.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming this is Baba Lasagna.
Yes. So, give me 1 second here. I'm having a slight issue.
Oh no.
Welcome to Curse of Strahd, where something must break every week.
And this is the tar pit where she's feeding the crocodile? Because I see a crocodile.
Yeah. For some reason, my goats disappeared, which is why I was like freaking out there for a second. So
she has goats?
What?
Heck yes, she does.
So yeah, the other thing you see through the back there as you walk around the house there, you do actually are able to peer through with the 20. I'll give you most of what's going on here. You see confidently that down here there's a pen with about a 2-foot tall fence around it. It is like a bush.
Oh, there it is. Right.
Yeah, it's down here. On the other side of the tar pits, there's like this pen with a whole bunch of goats in it.
Okay.
And they are very much alive.
Okay.
She's feeding her crocodile, and through the window of the house you can see a bathtub in the corner.
Okay.
There is a a window right beside the bathtub on the other side as well. That it looks like it would line up very well with the moon.
Okay. So I'm going to try and find the most inconspicuous way to enter this house.
Okay, well, all of the windows are quite small and just have these little open pane things like this, right? So the front door is the only way that you can see into this house. It's got roots that are actually pushing it up, and it's probably like elevated like 10 feet in the air. That's why there's a staircase there that you need to go up to get to the front door. The roots are, it looks like multiple trees worth of roots kind of thing, but they're all branching out from this cabin.
All right, I'm going to sneak up to the front door and try to like pay attention to like when this little demon dude has his back turned to the door and try to sneak in if it's unlocked.
It should be locked.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
Do we not see the lock? Oh wow, my
walls
are all wrong.
And I can see inside it, but
hold on a second here. That is just weird. All of my walls got moved over slightly. That's why everything might look a little bit weird.
That's not good.
Looks fine to me.
Okay, well that's good. That's supposed to have walls around it too, so if you can see through it, I apologize.
I
are you in the house? Can you go in the house?
I mean, I'm gonna first check for traps. I'm technically still on the stairs.
Okay.
And yeah. I'm gonna first check the door for traps.
All right. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Investigation, I guess. Sorry. You're pretty
15?
confident that there's no traps on the door.
Okay, I'm going to. Is the door locked? You said it was.
It was, yes. So you're gonna have to give me a sleight of hand if you have thieves' tools proficiency.
I do.
That will help. Make sure that's all right.
14.
All right, make me another stealth check.
Okay.
Because it's taking you a little bit longer than it should, than it normally does to open this door.
And I still have an advantage because I still invisible 30.
Okay. The closet, just as you're nervous because you heard your lockpick go click and like it slipped out a little bit, you turn and look over towards the fire and see that the closet is like, now it completely got its back turned to you and it's playing with a stick on the ground.
All right, I'm gonna. It's completely got its back turned to me. You said.
Yeah. So you get in. You get into the door.
Into the house.
Yeah.
And then when I enter the house, I'm gonna close it and lock it behind me so that it appears that nothing has changed.
All right. You notice too that I should have said there are ravens. Sorry, that are like regular ravens. It looks like trapped in those cages that are on either side of the house. Those are they're constantly moving around and some of them are awake, some of them are asleep. They've been there a while. They're used to living in these cages, it seems.
Okay.
They don't look happy, but
you said the bathtub is empty, correct?
Correct. The bathtub is empty right now.
All right, I'm going to just go over here between the chest and the bathtub. I'm just gonna stand there and wait.
Just wait.
I'm gonna wait for at least some kind of liquid to be in this tub.
Okay. So you wait a little while.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the time because invisibility only lasts so long.
Right. I think it's an hour of concentration, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So As you wait there patiently, you can hear sounds outside. It appears as though she has the witch of these swamps has moved past her crocodiles. She's done feeding were-raven feathers to them, and she is now. You can hear the sound of goats baaing in the distance. It sounds like they are. Maybe one of them knows what's coming, and right then we will go back to the other group as they are waiting.
I was just about to suggest that.
Yeah, they are waiting outside the area, safe distance away for you to return. Melina, as your dogs, are having a tough time getting a read on what you're thinking and feeling and seeing and whatever anymore. They're freaking out, kind of. They can't look you in the eyes anymore to get commands. That's how you would commonly you make eye contact with them to tell them what to do. So now that's a little strange for you. As you travel down this road and you get used to Poochie as well. The dogs are having a interesting time trying to settle down around him, because it seems like he wants to play sometimes, but they don't want anything to do with it.
I mean, he's kind of a monstrosity. I wouldn't be sure. He's kind of like a But,
he wants to hang out with your dogs, but they don't seem to like it. So
I try to pet Poochie to show them that it's okay.
He visibly responds with almost you can see his leg twitch a little bit.
Bonding with the demon dog. Here we go.
New friends.
So some stuff.
Barovia is the land of friendship.
It really is.
Some stuff has happened to you recently, and you were quiet during camp there. You guys have just met Strahd. You haven't talked about that much since then, with the group at least. Is there anything you wanted to mention to them or anything? Or your experiences in the temple and all that? If there's anything you want to talk about, then yeah, now's the time.
So she's just really standoffish, and she's got this roiling kind of darkness that kind of comes off of her. Everything like I said, very black. Her hair is darker, her eyes are obviously very black, and just she almost seems more bird-like. And she's just sitting there whispering to the dogs, it's gonna be okay. I still love you.
Roiling blackness coming
out
of her? Okay,
yeah,
so
there's a black shadow.
Kind of off to the side a little bit, and then every now and then you feel this poof of wind.
Trying to get it to go away.
Yes, it is not. It's not. It just keeps coming back.
Krim, my darling Krim, I died, and this is who I am now. I am. These are me. That's very on brand for it. These are me. Krim's already gonna be so much. These are me. These shadows. They're my new life, I guess.
Does it hurt?
It hurt for a little while, but now I don't feel very much at all.
Okay. Well, it is good that you are not Ash.
Yes, that is good. I didn't really see it, but it didn't feel so great when it happened.
Okay. Well, then, can I help you at all? Get you anything? Or I don't know many people that have just got turned into ash and then appeared. So I don't know what you need. Maybe water? Do you want a cup of water?
I've never felt more loved in my life. No, Krim, I don't think I need any water. I went into this room and heard screaming and screaming and voices, and then I touched something. I'm not really sure what it was, and And that's where the shadows came from. I think I made the pact with something I don't understand, and now I can do this. And I open my hand, and a short sword appears, and it's roiling with shadows and like dripping like this kind of blackness like off of it.
I don't know if you've seen it, but it's that little gif of the person with the blanket that she pulls up, and there's a parrot. She goes like 1, 2, and then disappears, and the parrot's like, "Ark!" and then just like waddles away. It's just, that look of surprise and just confusion is what throws into Krem. Okay, like pulling back. Okay. You made the sword out of the magic? Krim does not like magic. It makes things so complicated.
I mean, Krim, I had a little bit of magic before, and you didn't seem to mind, but now it's just a little bit more magic, and it's just maybe not the one that I was used to. It's not more nature magic. It's more like maybe spooky devil god. I don't know. I don't really know what I did, to be honest, Krim. I was disoriented and, well, quite frankly, dead in a basement. It looked like. So
Dead in the basement.
Dead in the basement. There was rooms. There was gems, and not like the nice green gems. No, they were an eerie amber-colored gem that glowed with this internal flame and hunger. And then I touched one because, I was dead and I didn't think I had much else to lose. And then it said something along the lines of, I will bring you back, but you will see as how I see. And then my eyes, well, I can't exactly see all the way like over there. Like I take out my longbow and just like shoot an arrow. And then I was like, I don't know where that went. I was very good at archery, and now I'm a very poor archer.
Well, it is dark out.
I can see everything in the dark, Krim. Nothing's hidden from me anymore.
But you didn't see where that arrow went.
This past 60 feet. It's a little, approximately 60 feet.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. All right. I won't tell anybody that it is only 60 feet.
That would be great. Thank you. It's kind of a little.
Okay.
It could
Wow! That arrow went right where you meant it to go. Into the nearby creek.
Thanks, Krim. And I turn into my bird form, and I say, Krim, what do I look like now?
You look like a nice birdie.
Do I look like a nice birdie?
I don't know. Does she?
That sounds my DM. Do I look like a nice birdie?
You're in the were-raven form or the
like full were-raven form. Like, so I still have those like black instead of like my yellow eyes. I'm assuming they're black.
I wouldn't want to meet you in a dark alley.
Excellent. That's like my moniker. Actually, that's what my friends tell me. I won an award. Don't meet her in a back alley. That's me. Hi. So I'm just like really creepy.
Yeah, the shadows are moving on you for sure.
Ooh, dope. I love it.
I'm glad that you are my friend. You look very nice. Thanks,
Krim. I very much appreciate that.
And Krim, when you say that to her and she embraces that power in a way, you've given her a bit of encouragement there, saying, you look good or whatever. And when you do that, you think you see the shadows swell up on her a little bit too.
Oh, you're starting to bloom. Maybe you're a shadow flower. Something, I don't know.
I don't know if I'm a flower per se, more of a, I guess, I would consider, unfortunately, myself as like a blight. I feel this darkness, this entity that lives like, I don't really know what he wanted. I'm not sure if he really wanted anything, or he, it, they, them. I don't know. Very, very, I don't know what it wanted, but...
Okay, well, let's do a little thought experiment. There is a wagon out of control, and there is a bunch of orphans tied up on one road, and then what is on the other road? A bag of gold. You can choose which way the wagon goes. What way do you send it?
Oh, what? Do I feel different? Like, do I feel like a little bit more like evil?
Evil.
Because I was chaotic neutral before, or chaotic good, I think was what I was before.
I will say that's entirely up to you right now.
Ooh, flavor. I'm feeling a little feisty, so I'm gonna go like I'm on the precipice of like chaotic. Like
you think about taking the gold for a second.
You've been thinking a very, very long time about this.
Krim, when you die, here's the thing: you die, you turn into dust. You really like your moral compass. It really doesn't matter much anymore, unfortunately. I'm really just trying to figure out what this does, and I bring the sword back.
I don't like the sword. It is scary.
Midnight, make me an Arcana check while they talk about this.
Oh boy, something I'm terrible at. I have a -1 in this, Greg.
Brilliant.
I rolled a 1, Greg. I told you I'm not good at this, Greg. I am not a wizard.
The last time you saw something like this, it just for a second that reminded you of Chris, but you don't know why at all.
That's neat.
So I look at Krim and I say, Krim, no matter what I am, maybe a little good, maybe a little evil, maybe a little indifferent, we will still be bird friends. You and I.
Bird
and
friends
maybe
for life. Oh wait.
Okay, so now we go back to Mira as footsteps on the entryway of this hut. And you hear... Oh, where is it? There it is.
Alright,
You
zoomed into
hear
the camp. I'm zooming back into the house.
Baba approaching the house, and it seems like she's drawing a goat in towards the house on a rope as she opens the door. And the goat has been enticed into the abode with food. As why can't I see through there? Weird.
I see goat, I see Baba.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I just can't see through the house roof on the stream, so I'm just going to make that a little change on that.
There are shadows outside now. What happened?
Really? I still can't see?
I can see.
You can see because you're in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Stream doesn't have a token in a house. Does Greg have a token in the house?
No, it does. No, Observer wasn't working. It normally does, but it didn't. Anyways, so yeah, Baba leads this goat into her hut. And she doesn't see you at all. She spins around and she pulls a knife off of the dresser. She pulls open her old notebook that you can see is like it's almost no point of even having that there. It's basically just looking at frayed paper, but it's got a little bit of ink visible here and there. And it seems like it's more out of ritual than out of actually needing the book for anything. And
Does she open up her old Tinder profile and sigh in loneliness and say, "Yeah, Baba, you'll find somebody someday." Then give up in despair.
Just about. It's very similar. It's the Barovian version of that, where she leads the goat into the tub and slowly, while reciting this prayer of sorts, she slits the goat's throat and it bleeds out into the tub.
Note.
Is it gonna be okay?
I think it's doing pretty bad.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I already gave away my inspiration.
Bloodbath. Yeah.
All right.
So she is
That made
like
pizza taste bad.
3
That
feet
made
away
pizza
from you,
taste bad.
kneeling over this goat, mumbling to herself. You can't really hear any of the words, but it's just mumbly as she bleeds out this goat and waits for the blood to fill the tub.
Okay.
So she finishes that.
Okay. What does she do with the goat?
She places the goat on the floor and begins making sure not to put it where she stands in the center of this room.
Okay.
She's keeping the goat off of this center section here and making sure that she doesn't place anything on that area with the floorboards there. And you can actually see as she's shuffling around, avoiding stepping in certain places, avoiding stepping on a small little hatchway, it looks like, that leads to underneath the cabin, maybe.
Okay.
Give me a perception check. And I'll say at advantage because you've been there for a while now.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
13?
13. Yeah, okay. You can see that the floorboards, when Baba passes, and there's candles around the room, right? So when Baba passes some of the candles and blocks off the vision of those candles, the only light that you can see coming from the center of the room is a green hue. But as soon as she passes the shadows, the candles take over that light, because they are a brighter light in the room. So it's only momentarily you're getting views of the green hue, and it reminds you of one of the gems.
From underneath the floorboard.
Yes, where she's standing on and dancing around this spot, trying not to step on it, while she guts this goat. She's taking their organs out, placing them on the floor around her, and you can see she's done this before. There's a little mat where she's pulled stuff out, and she's got different jars that she's putting things in, hanging intestines, that kind of thing.
While she's doing that, I'm just going to kind of look around the room, and aside from the green glow, do I see anything other than the book and the green glow that look like they're important or valuable?
Yeah, maybe. Give me a perception check, I guess. For that specifically.
No. 6?
Yeah, nothing stands out other than the stuff you've already seen and the green gem hue.
Okay. All right. Well, once she takes the goat, if she's otherwise occupied, I'm going to very quietly pull out the vial and get close to the tub. I'm moving very, very slow because I don't want the chance of her hearing anything. And I'm going to get my hand as close to the top of the pool of the blood as I can before I drop the poison vial into the blood. Open it and pour the poison into the blood.
So what? And you're timing this so that she's doing what exactly? When she's...
when she's got her back turned, or when she seems particularly engrossed in things.
Gotcha. While she's giving the knife to a tendon, trying to get through. Yeah. We make a stealth check as you apply, or a sleight of hand check, sorry, as you apply this poison to the tub with your sleight of hand.
20.
That was the DC I was going for. Yeah, she doesn't notice.
All right. So I put the vial back into my packet, and I just how much time has passed since I cast invisibility?
It's coming up on like 45 minutes probably. You need to get out of there soon, or and just as you were thinking about that, she starts wiping her hands and getting parts, fur and stuff off of her hands. And then you're thinking, okay, I probably have about 15 minutes left on my invisibility, and she turns and starts taking her robe off right in front of you.
Oh, gross. Old lady titties. I saw some today at work.
Old hag
goes-
titties.
And goes to put the robe on the bed in front of you. Make a dexterity saving saving
I'm
throw.
technically on the chest, not the bed.
Yeah, but okay. Well, she's pushing the coat or her clothing through you. Make a dexterity save.
All right.
Dexterity save.
Wait, Mira should have a plus 1d4 to her save.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm checking. Yes, she does. Plus 1d4 to your save, Mira. Yes.
That's Jessard Kane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
27.
Okay. So you are able to limbo just underneath her arm as she pushes the coat just past you. And it might not be the best view you've ever had, but she tiptoes beside you, careful not to slip on the fresh blood, and she sits in the tub.
Old lady titties.
As she starts to sit in the tub and you can tell she finds it cold. She finds it uncomfortable anyways. And but she's definitely seeming a little bit alert, a little bit like something's wrong right now. She's looking around the room like, what's happening?
Okay.
Possibly reacting to the poison in the tub right now.
Right. But does it seem to be poisoning her?
Well, I mean, she's bathing in it, not drinking it. But yes, it does seem to have an effect right now. She's definitely alerted to something's being wrong.
Wait, I wasn't told she had to drink it.
No one was.
Well, poison does definitely work better when ingested than...
Consumed by the
We
mouth.
were told to put it in the bathtub. We put it in the bathtub.
Wow. So
Okay,
wait, so
okay.
none of us know that you were going off to do this, and so we're all just
No,
sitting with like
everybody
our
knew.
hands
Everybody knew
on
I
our
was
pants,
going off
like
to do it.
Everybody knew.
I said that I would cast message if I needed help.
You
okay,
just weren't here
we're
earlier,
all
so.
Okay, so we're all in like distance of like
You're waiting
somewhere.
outside outside your camp area, waiting on her call. Yes.
okay.
So yeah, she's starting to look around, freak out a little bit.
Okay.
She jumps out of the tub.
No. If it looks like she's gonna get out of the tub, I'm gonna do something. I don't know what yet.
Don't.
Okay, she's getting out of the tub quite
No,
quickly,
Ah!
trying to get. She's
Okay,
doing this.
If she had gotten like before she was going to get in the tub, oh god, I'm gonna regret doing this. I'm
Yes,
gonna
you are.
try to go behind her while she's like standing in the back of the tub, and I'm gonna try and put her in a chokehold.
Don't
Try
touch the poison! Don't touch the poison! I mean, do it because you're.
I'm not touching the poison. I'm touching her like around
Just-
her neck.
Okay,
Go and get yourself killed.
so
Yeah, yeah.
you
Mira
entirely
dies
possible.
next. Confirmed.
Confirmed, yeah.
Especially since I have I'm not very strong.
you
It's
have
fine.
advantage
You're the weak
on
baby.
I have it.
your grapple check, I guess, and she has disadvantage because she can't see you.
Grapple check is what, strength?
Yeah, it's just contest
Yeah.
of strength.
Strength check.
Okay.
Following.
And you're not
Ireena.
sending out any like SOS, help.
Could
like,
I do athletics?
It'd be an acrobatics for you.
Oh.
Or sorry,
yes!
athletics. It'd be athletics for
Oh.
it'd be athletics for you. Sorry, I could do acrobatics.
Can we do acrobatics? Can I do instead? Can I do
No,
a flip and kick her in the face?
As a grapple,
No,
you
you're
are.
fine. I will. I'm just giving you a hard time.
You are trying to. Yeah, she's going to try to oppose you with her old lady strength as well.
bet
And you
she's
said
so
I have
strong.
advantage, correct?
I bet
Yeah.
she's strong as.
She has disadvantage too, so I should roll this again.
Yeah.
Go Myra!
Okay, well you got her.
D.
I don't even have to. Yeah,
Strangle
so
her out! Choke
you have
her!
grabbed this old
But you're
lady by
visible
the
now,
neck.
though, right? So you're visible now, though, right?
I guess
Yeah,
so.
she knows
It's an
that you're
attack
there.
towards her.
She very
Yep.
much knows that you're there. She can actually, as the blood was originally starting to drip down from her onto a invisible object. As you struggle, it instantly you appear, and your concentration is also broken as you are working on trying to keep her in place, and she's just like, what
And I'm if that's gonna happen, I'm. Oh God.
We're not in range of message.
No. I feel like we would all know that we would because.
Right. Even though I told you all to be in range of message, but.
Okay, I didn't know that, so I will move my character to where I know that I would be in range of message.
Yeah, you
'Cause
guys
if that
are going
was
to be able. You guys are going to be able to hear her
Okay.
message from where you are.
I can't see shit 60
Just
feet away from
because
me, but I can hear you.
We've
baby.
already planned that out, and that was part of the planning. It's all good.
Yes. Words.
Okay. So if they're in range, I'm going to.
Yeah, roll
quickly-
initiative.
Oh.
Don't forget to move the doggies and the big doggy.
As she's
I don't know if
struggling with you.
I don't know if I have control of my dogs anymore because I don't have that bond, so I wouldn't
As
have
she's
like, a
struggling
beef
with
bond.
you in your tub.
Okay, I gotta roll initiative.
In her tub.
All right.
She's in the tub. You're outside the tub, so I'll put her in the tub. Actually.
You want
Whoops.
the rest of us to roll as well?
Oh boy. Let me just select you. There you go. Okay.
Where's my-
23 to 2.
Yeah, that's you kind of beat her.
Okay.
So yeah, you have a choice of what to do next. She is in your hands. She is struggling to get her footing and figure out exactly what's happening to her as you have appeared behind her out of nowhere. And her
Okay.
skin is starting to burn, and she doesn't like it.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to say in her ears, your sister says hello, and I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level.
Not message.
Not message. I'm going to cast
Okay.
Dissonant Whispers.
Just
at
making
3rd
sure.
level.
Fuck! Okay, cool.
Okay, you're
cool,
gonna
cool.
die. We love you.
We love you, RIP. Also, Greg, just see, oh god, I don't even want to. Nope. I'm not even saying anything. Just
So
go, let her die.
You were talking while I was trying to tell her what was going on, but your dogs and you have a connection still, just like
Okay.
any animal would with somebody who they spent so much time with, right? But
Okay.
it's not the same as it used to be.
Nope.
You can't.
Nope.
You don't have that same instinctual bond anymore.
Ooh.
You still care about each other,
Okay.
but it doesn't seem like they will be getting any. The bond won't be getting any stronger.
Wah wah.
Okay, so Dissonant Whispers. What is a wisdom save?
Something
Yeah.
save.
Yeah.
She's going to be real wise. This was stupid.
She's an old hag. Yeah.
So stupid.
She's
So
an,
stupid.
she's an
Yeah,
old
she saves.
crotchety.
Does she
17.
take half damage? On a failed save, it takes.
Remember to click Alt to click her.
Mhm. Right.
Can Greg move
Okay.
Battle Doggo up?
Battle Doggo?
The gross doggo.
Dissonant Whispers.
Poochie.
Does it...
Oh, well, yeah, but that's you guys aren't. You don't even know she's in this fight right now.
Okay.
So we're staying with this for now.
Okay, so you do take. She does take half damage.
Yeah. So,
So-
you got to roll that damage still.
Yep. Sorry, I was just checking because I was
Right.
checking.
5d6?
Ooh.
So seven psychic damage.
Okay. And
And
no
then let me
targets to save
see-
because you didn't select her this time, but next time you will.
Right, and let me see if I've got a good bonus action to use. Bonus action. Bonus action. Okay, yes. I will hex her.
You will hex her? Okay,
I
yeah.
will hex her.
Click Alt, or hold Alt, click the token, cast the spell.
Okay, I've got her selected. I'm going to cast Hex. Where is it? There it is.
There you go.
Wait, I am already concentrating, and concentration and continue. Oh, because I still have the invisible token on.
Right.
Which
So don't worry
is
about
gone,
that.
So, and concentration and continue. Yes. I'm going to cast it at first level because I don't think it does anything extra. It lasts longer. Okay.
Right.
So I cast Hex,
Okay.
and
I'll even let you pretend you did your bonus action first, so you can roll some hex damage.
oh well, thank you. Yeah, I should have thought that.
Just because you're in the midst of a crazy situation right now, and I'll be nice.
Kidding.
What a kind soul. What a
Because
kind
Mira's
soul.
making
It might
mistakes today.
well, no, it should be 5 points.
Yeah, 5 points of damage, 5 points of necrotic.
Okay, so she's got your hex pulsing through her, and yeah, that's your turn, right?
Unless I
So-
want to move, but I think I'm gonna just try and keep choking her.
Okay, so
Thank
it's
you.
her turn, and we will close that, and we'll just put it up here. It's her turn.
Oh,
So,
did you have that silver wire garrote? Remember that you picked up a while ago?
yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. Yeah, totally. Totally.
Baba, the witch of the swamps,
Bubba,
is in your grasp. She's being grabbed by you still, as you've been casting your spell on her, and she
foreplay?
she's trying to get a grip of what's happening right now, and she's kind of freaking out because you've scared her.
Mhm.
So she's going to. All you hear her say is "Stop right there," and she's going to use a quite powerful spell on you right now.
Oh no. Healing word.
Oops, that's how it's supposed to go.
Oh no. Power word stun.
Did it
Oh,
make you
no.
make a save?
Coward stun is hit point based, isn't it?
No.
Isn't there any?
If you have under a X amount of hit points, it auto works.
Yeah, it's like 100. It's a lot. It's like
100,
150.
150.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we have that many hit
Oh,
points.
at the end of your turn. Okay. I knew you could make a saving throw. It's a Constitution saving throw, but it's at the end of each of your turns that you can make it.
We don't have 150 hit points between 3 of us.
I know, it's bad.
Okay, so she has stopped you dead in your tracks, and you
Oh no.
are finding yourself unable to stop her from moving away from you.
At least it's her most powerful slot used? Question mark? Question mark?
As she moves
Eighth
away from you,
level?
she's starting to look around, and she walks out the door to take
Naked?
a look outside.
She buck naked?
Yep,
She's
flapping in the
naked?
wind
She is buck
Yep.
naked.
like a bunch of speed
And
bags.
covered in
Naked.
blood.
It's like
Oh,
speed
gross.
bags.
It's
Pendulum
technically
swinging.
your turn right now as she's surveying the outside situation.
Disgusting.
Okay.
Actually, she's
Um,
gonna go right.
Point out
Here, probably.
window to where I know my friends are and say, things went wrong.
It always goes
Wait.
wrong.
But you're
Wait,
stunned.
You're stunned
but you're
right now.
stunned. You
Oh,
can't.
That's right. I have to do a save.
Yeah.
Right?
No, you don't.
Oh.
At the end of your turn, you make a Constitution saving throw,
Are any
Okay.
of our spidey senses tingling right now?
And I will let you know that the DC is 17.
Okay.
And until you make that
saving throw?
Constitution saving throw, you will be
Do
stuck
I have
there.
any bonuses on saving throws?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Do we have are our spidey senses tingling right now?
You do
Oh,
have
Peter.
a point of inspiration.
That is true. So I can always re-roll if I fail it. All right. So I'm going to do a Constitution saving throw.
You sure are.
Sure gonna do it. You're gonna do it again if you fail.
All
Yeah.
right.
do it.
And I'm going to use my inspiration
Gonna
to do it again.
I'm gonna
Go
do it one more
again.
time.
One more time.
3 more.
Again.
One more time.
Mhm.
Please.
I'm gonna celebrate.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
God.
Whoa. You've nothing to your con? Oh no.
No, I don't.
That is not good.
No.
Okay.
So our
I'll stay
spidey
stunned for a
senses-
while.
Yeah, our spidey senses are not tingling, is what you're saying.
So at the top of the round, when it was your I guess. No, I guess okay, it's her turn. She says a couple of things, mumbles a couple words over to something outside, and then shouts, "Be on the lookout! We might have visitors!" And then she comes back into the house. And
That would have
she
been her
will...
action, so unless she has a bonus action.
What's that?
That wouldn't have been her action unless she has a bonus action.
To
Yeah.
alert people of...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
You're
about
supposed
that.
to
You can
be
say something as your action while on your turn. Be on the
You
lookout
can
is
say
not a
something
whole
as
action.
your action. All right. I'll say that because I say things all the time on my turn.
She's going to cast Mage Hand and start to pry through your goods for her action. She will do a investigation check.
Would we have heard
What?
that shouting when that
Yeah, I was
happened?
gonna say, is our spidey sense tingling? Like
Did we hear the scream of Baba
Yeah.
Lasagna?
Baba Lasagna.
You can make a perception check, all you guys, I guess.
Oh, okay.
We will say that, but it's high
my
chance that you will not get to.
Oh.
my passive perception is 17, so I will roll it.
It might not be that high of a chance then, but it's high enough still. At this point,
I will make an attempt.
you guys aren't close enough to be spotted for a reason, right? You didn't want to interrupt
Nope,
her.
I hear nothing.
Oh,
She might hear
24.
some. She hears
Do
something.
I hear it? Do I
close.
hear it? No!
I will say that you can make another one next turn because something clued in
It
your
tickled
spider
my
senses.
fancy. Yeah, my
Uh,
new dark sense is a tingling.
You're like, did you guys hear something? And everybody says no. And you're like, really? And you still have that feeling like, so next turn you can make another check. But you were one off, so...
Oh, that's some shenanigans
Did,
right there.
did my roll post at all?
I don't see it.
Oh,
I
no,
don't see
it
it.
didn't. Did you roll higher than 25?
I'm gonna roll in D&D Beyond.
You can roll in Foundry, too.
But did
You're
the
not gonna
Foundry roll
believe
right?
me, but I got a natural 20,
Oh,
and then for the first roll that didn't go through, and then the second one I got a 13 plus 6 for 19.
okay. Okay, I'll say that you did, between the two of you rolling that well, yeah, you've both been like, hey, did you hear something? Maybe? And next turn, the DC has dropped, and you can move in next turn if you roll high enough.
Okay.
But you don't have
Cultivation.
confidence,
Okay.
Yeah.
only
I
because
feel like
there's-
I'm not gonna roll as well. I feel like I'm not gonna roll as well next
I
time.
mean,
So it's
if a
like,
natural 20 didn't do it, then...
I thought you said you got a 19.
And I said the one that didn't go through was a natural
Was a
20.
net 20.
Oh, okay.
And then I rolled again trying to send it to Foundry, and the 13.
yeah,
Gotcha.
nothing's coming
Or
up.
a
Okay.
Yeah,
negative.
nothing's
Well, then
coming
if
through
it's a
on our
Foundry
end.
issue, I apologize. Yes, you guys would notice with the natural 20 and a perception as high as yours, then yes, you would definitely see.
Our bird senses
here.
are tingling.
Yes.
We're doing weird bird twitch things. Like
Yeah.
I will let you guys, as top of the round happens, and this creature is now in combat as well. It's running around, alert to the situation, trying to figure out what's going on, that kind of thing. I don't know if anybody can see that creature there. That's what I'm talking about, the Quasit.
the Quasit?
Yeah.
Quasit?
As you guys are approaching, you have closed the distance to where that corner of that road is in this map, I guess. Where you're waiting around for them. Yeah, that's where midnight is where you guys are now.
Yeah, that's what I figured we were looking.
And I'll bring Poochie there too.
Whee!
And you guys can all roll. I'll bring Krim there too. You guys can all roll initiative.
Roll initiative!
For next round. For round 4, right? So
it's my turn
Mira,
now.
your turn now. You can roll a Constitution saving throw
It's my
as
turn
she's
now.
prying into your shirt and stuff with her mage hand, trying to find goodies.
That's rapey.
She
That's creepy.
hasn't put on clothes yet.
She's still
Yeah,
naked.
that's super rapey.
I want to fight this woman naked just to prove a point at this point.
She'll titty slap you. She'll spin
she
around,
will.
2 to the face.
This
Flap.
creature's making
Like a wet
perception
rag.
checks, looking for people
I
out in
imagine
front of the
she's-
house.
They kind of like go down to her waist,
So she
Old
is
lady.
naked in front of you, and she will.
Be gross.
Do something.
Gonna be gross.
She gonna be gross. And like the
Dude,
thing is though, like trying to you have to lift up the old lady titty with the back of the hand, do you play it? It's like, and don't mind me just sticking stickers to your chest, old lady. Right? And it's always under the titty, because that's where your heart is, you gotta go around the titty.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Obstacle.
This is what
We're
she
just
would
waiting
do.
for
This is what she would do.
Greg.
Don't want to know what's going on right now.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a
Where
bad
are
time.
we?
I feel like it's a bad time.
I don't want to know what that does, but I want to know what that does. I'm terrified.
It's some kind
Oh,
of
it's not
magical
good.
thing.
It's not good. It's not good at all.
All right.
So-
So wisdom saving throw. At least I don't have a negative modifier anymore.
Yes, this is a charming saving throw, a wisdom save. As she's casting a spell on you, unable to find anything good enough with her mage hand.
If I'm stunned, should I be rolling that with disadvantage? I can't believe I'm
No.
asking.
It's
No.
wisdom.
No, it's wisdom based. So
Yeah.
it's a mental thing. She's reaching into your brain right now.
Doesn't matter because I rolled a nat 1.
You could
Okay.
add a
Oh,
1d4
she's
to
in your
that,
brain.
but
She's in your brain.
So you didn't get hit by that damage at all. But that damage, that 35 damage, is sort of what you can feel is possible. As she leans into you, sure that her spell has taken some hooks into your brain. She can feel the hooks as her fey energy is creeping into your skull. And she says, "Tell me why you are here." Now you are compelled to tell her.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime you act against her will, let's say, of what she has asked you to do, it can result in the 35 damage going through. So you can feel that you could resist this, but it's gonna hurt if you do. If you don't tell her, it's gonna hurt.
All right. I did something to my hit points, so they're all messed up now. I don't know what I did.
Oh,
I should be at full health then.
you should have 45 right now, I believe.
40. Okay. All right. Do I have any control over how much I follow her orders?
Well, you were stunned, but you feel like that's dropped off now.
Mhm.
She's not stunning you so much as controlling you, and if you disobey her, it's gonna hurt you.
Okay.
So she's asking you to tell her why you're here. Why are you here? Who sent you? What's going on?
Okay. How many? Okay. Because you said, why are you here? And then you added a whole bunch of other questions.
Well, she's just throwing questions at you. Why are you here?
I'm looking for Orwin.
Actually,
That's technically not the truth, though.
Well, she doesn't even know.
It
why
is the truth.
Yeah.
That's
It
Mira's.
is a truth.
That's
It is-
Mira's
That's what I'm
truth.
saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not the truth. Technically, like, also not why we're there, but
that's what I'm saying is like, how much
It's up for
do
the
I have
DM
to follow
to
the orders?
Yeah, that's
technically following the orders.
technically.
You can mind game the spell so hard.
Just let Greg figure out what's gonna happen.
I believe that this is an intention spell that she has
Just make a thing happen.
the choice of whether, like, this is
Does she get hurt or not?
If you are following what she says and she can tell that that's happening, then it's all good. But if you start resisting that, and she can tell when you're resisting, and you're telling part truth, so she can't really tell that you are not listening to her, and you've answered. So she's going to continue on. And you see like a little bit of understanding appear over her eyes. It seems that Vistani are more bold than I would have figured.
I'm not Vistani.
Sure you're not, dear. Sure you're not. So why have you broken into my home?
I was looking for the green gem.
Well, you and me both. Why, pray tell, do you want the gem?
I want to break a curse. Not curse. I want to break a spell.
Oh, I haven't seen these magics here in hundreds of years, so you're going to have to be a little more specific if you want me to part with mine.
I have an enemy, and that enemy has a spell placed on them that makes them very difficult to defeat. I want to dispel that spell.
I'm going to just roll a little dice roll.
Dice. So nice.
I rolled a 12.
You wish to remove this spell. You wouldn't be talking about the curse that holds us all here, would you?
Weren't we in initiative?
You guys haven't rolled. I'm the only one who rolled for initiative so far.
I rolled.
Yeah, so this
Okay.
is kind of
Ireena around there.
I'm trying to make it so this isn't just fight something and go to the next map. But if you guys really want to just do that, go ahead. I don't mind. If you want to be in initiative and run up and fight stuff, then fine.
We're just
No,
waiting
I'm
for
down
our
with it.
turn.
Yeah,
Wait.
we're just waiting. We're just waiting. Yeah.
Because
I
it's
said
still on
round
Baba's
4 would be your
turn.
turn, and right now it's Baba's turn using the spell on her and having one little interaction, and then it'll be round 4.
Sounds
So
great.
yeah, she's trying to figure out that you are talking about Strahd, and she rolled a pretty high insight check on that. So she's asking you directly, are you talking about the Dark Lord here? The devil?
Okay, because the first question, I'm gonna push back a tiny bit just so I know how to respond. The first question you asked said, "Are you talking about what holds us here?"
Yeah,
So
okay.
did she ask that, or did
Yeah.
she ask the second question?
She did. Are you talking about the curse that holds us all here?
Because Mira doesn't necessarily know that the curse that makes Strahd invincible is the same thing as the curse that holds them here. She doesn't know that. So that's actually, like, she's like, I don't believe so, is going to be her answer.
Okay. And she's going to start walking around you taking you all in, trying to figure out what's going on as it is round 4.
There we go.
And well, you're now sort of you have the choice of what to do. It's your turn, Mira. The spell is ended on you that was holding you in place, the stunning spell. But you do still have this fear of, if you do anything that's against what this person in front of you wishes, then you are potentially going to get hurt.
Okay. So I'm gonna hold my. I'm gonna hold my action for when I feel like my friends are in range to cast Counter Charm. It won't help me, but it might help them.
Okay.
So I'm holding my action. So as soon as they get within,
would you have to see them
me,
for that?
They, as an action during the time, you and any friendly creature within 30 feet that can hear me, they have to hear me.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So that's what I'm holding for. Is I know that this witch can charm people because she has charmed me. So if I am SOL, so if my friends are close, I'm gonna do what I can to protect them from this.
Gotcha. Okay, so the rest of you guys outside have been moving forward through the fog on the idea that you heard a noise potentially coming from the hut 200 something feet away. Melina.
All right, so to get there within like one turn, I'm going to transform into my birdie form, not my hybrid form, and I'm going to use bonus action, movement to get right in front of the door.
Except you're flying to the house?
That's where I would like. Is
directly?
That where we heard the shouting? Is that where we heard the shouting?
I would say that in order for you to dash somewhere, you'd have to have somebody direct you to where it is. And at 200 feet away in a swamp with having a vague understanding that maybe you heard something isn't going to get you directly to the front door. You can't see that far. You can only see 60 feet.
So what I will do is I will turn into my bird form still. Fly up into the air, kind of like up high enough that I'm not like in melee with. Is there anything around me that I can see? Let's start there.
It's
people, us.
It's foggy, but you're not bothered by the fog at all.
No, so I would be able to see through like the green fog.
Right, and so you pick up buildings, just the edges of buildings in the distance, and some trees and some scarecrows. As you move closer, you can narrow in on where you want to go, but I would say you should move 60 feet at a time.
Okay, I will do that then. Then I will. I was just moving in increments of like 50, just like I was thinking, okay, so I will move 60 feet to the edge of this building. I'm going to be 10 feet in the air. I will move here. Kind of flying over. What do I see now that I'm over in this jungle?
Yeah, well, you can see 60 feet, right? So anywhere you can move, like you can see the hut basically now.
Okay.
Just about making it out. Yeah.
These people over here. Okay. So I'm going to try and avoid them if I can.
You definitely see were-ravens in cages.
Ooh.
They are chained up, and they look to be unconscious.
Okay. I'm going to, her new, part of it is going to set that aside for now, because if there's, if I can't rescue people and fight off people at the same time. So I know Mira's going to trying to get to poison, because that was what we talked about. So I'm going to try and get to where I think Mira might be. I will obviously, make a perception check or whatever, but I'll move, another kind of, 60 feet to, right here, and I'm, 10 feet in the air. So. And
you see, right in line with you almost, there's this cage, a huge cage full of ravens, and they all look tortured, starved. Half of them are asleep. They all look very defeated. They are just normal ravens, it appears, though.
Normal ravens. I don't get the tingles. I don't get like the were raven tingles.
No spider senses.
No spider senses. Okay, is there like a window over here that I can sort of like? Well, I guess windows wouldn't really matter. Can I see through the wall, or do I have to like echolocate through a window? So I'll look through a window.
You can see through the wall and see that there's an old lady standing there talking with Mira. Mira appears to be with her swords out, she appears to be like almost like she's in combat, but not really.
Okay. So then I will get. If I can get in, I will. If not, then I will get as close as I can. And I guess that'll be my turn if I can't get in any closer. Because
do you still have movement?
I have. Yeah, I only moved. I have
120
another,
feet.
Yeah, I have another 30 feet of movement.
Okay, yeah. Feel free to use it. I just didn't want you to dash across the map like you know what's going on. Role play it out a little bit. You know.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. I will not see.
60 feet. Okay, we're good. 60 feet. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I'm literally doing like the stop.
Just think about it, right? Just it's not second nature to have no eyeballs, so.
No, this is new to me. I keep forgetting I can't see shit. Okay, so then I will go around the building, and I would assume I can now get inside.
Well, you can't because there's an old lady standing there.
Oh, but the old lady. I thought the old lady was inside again with Mira.
She's right at the door.
Okay, then I will stand next to the door and kind of be there, like out of sight, I guess. Actually, yeah, if she's right outside, I won't go all the way around. I'll stay around the corner because I can't do anything but move anyway. So I'm gonna stay kind of hidden, so maybe to like surprise on the next turn.
Make me a stealth check as well.
Okay.
And then
stealthy.
After you go.
And I have advantage on stealth because I still have my cloak.
Nice.
Oh yeah. What about the cloak Krim nabbed? I wanted to attune that
yeah.
before taking a break.
Yeah, that.
AC, right?
What were you gonna do, Krim?
Attune to the cloak Krim nabbed from Strahd.
You find that it is just a cloak for you. It doesn't really seem to be doing anything that it did when it was on him.
That's just dirty. You did me dirty. That just did me dirty.
You did me dirty. Yeah, a 21 for stealth, Greg.
You feel like, maybe if you knew more magic, this might work for you. It's just not the kind of thing that a monk generally wears.
Is really gonna develop the self-esteem issues.
Especially with how much he was saying he doesn't like that, or they don't like magic.
They don't like magic. I mean, fair, valid. I still
okay, so
you look dashing in your cloak.
Thank you.
From where you are, Melina.
It's working, yes.
I'll say that you were able to realize that attunement is not possible for you by spending this much time with it.
Why would I attune to it? It's not magical. It never was.
Exactly. No, it definitely was. You saw it happening on Strahd, and it's not happening on you.
I'm too dumb.
So
I don't know.
So you see this little creature that's moving out around in front of the hut.
Mm-hmm.
You see it walk up to the Scarecrow. I'll just place it manually. Jeez. See it walk up to the Scarecrow, and it's it appears to be talking with the Scarecrow. It's making emotive things, and you can hear like a little mumbling.
Okay.
It's regular. The Scarecrow's not moving. It's a regular Scarecrow. It appears, but the creature is talking to it. So, Midnight, you're up.
Oh boy. So Midday's gonna get some exercise and just start dashing towards the shrill screaming old lady thing that she heard.
Elena subtlety. Midnight, boom, like go charging in.
Yeah, I was trying to go for subtlety, but fuck it. Put it in the fucking bucket. We're going hardcore. Let's do this.
I tried, guys. I tried
Selector.
to stealth.
Put it in the fucking bucket.
I tried to do the things.
Horsey's gonna get here, I think. Three.
Well, you went without Horsey.
You went without Horsey there.
It
I'll
shows
bring
I have
Horsey.
the horse. It shows I'm on the horse. Yeah, it shows my character's on the horse.
Oh, desynchronized.
That's weird because I can't touch the other shadow.
It's all
Midnight.
good now.
Yeah. 'Cause I see
Everything
the
is fine.
yeah. Okay. Click off.
Okay, so that creature definitely notices you as you trounce
Yes.
on towards the
Yeah.
fires.
I
Midnight
look
notices it.
incredulous.
You
I
hear
look
you hear this
incredulous
little
at
thing
Midnight.
go. Ah!
Go. Ah! I'm gonna smack it.
I'm gonna smack it.
Oh,
First, as
okay.
a bonus action.
She jumps off the horse and goes to smack the little creature. It is a
it
demonic
looks
So
creature.
funny.
It looks demony, so I don't like it.
It is a demonic looking creature.
But
It
as
is
bonus
it is
action,
terrified looking at up at you right now though.
Bonus
Aw.
action. I don't like it. Cast Shield of Faith first as a bonus action.
Okay.
My AC is big boy. And it was alt click again?
Alt click to select something, yep.
Okay, yes. Then I'm just gonna try to smack it twice. That sounds
Okay.
nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it doesn't look good for this thing. I'm just
Attack.
This closet. Closets are like really like chill little homies.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah,
Hit
it
the
hits.
hits.
One.
it does. It does.
I heard
R.I.P.
closet.
this closet.
Oh jeez.
He was just existing. He just wanted to be like out and about.
Yeah.
Is the closet still alive?
he
I
was
wanna know
just in the
HP of
closet
these
about it.
things. I don't trust demons.
8
Is
damage.
it alive?
Yeah.
Is it alive? Yeah, it's alive or yeah, it's dead.
It as soon as your
blood
sword
splatter?
chops through it, it separates the thing in two, and it looks down at itself as it falls over. Its legs walk around for 2 seconds, and then they fall down, and then the whole thing puffs into a
no.
puff of shadow and fire, and burns away. But it appears to still, for some reason, you can tell this creature is still here in Barovia. It hasn't been. Its soul hasn't been sent back like you would
Is
normally
the entity
expect.
still there? Is it moving? Is it
Oh no, it's good. It's very dead.
okay? Just wanted to make that clear before I
But
moved
its
away.
soul, you have a feeling like its soul is also trapped here.
Oh.
And then I still have movement. So that was about 5 feet. So wrong thingy. 10, 20, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And in my turn here.
Okay.
I'm coming, Mira!
Crib! I can't
Are
believe how
you
close you
actually
guys are in
shouting
one
that?
turn.
No. No, actually,
I was about, you kind of should.
Oh,
but
Poochie
okay.
I should, but I'm immune to charm anyways. So
Oh, fair.
it doesn't make a difference for me.
fly, Grim, fly, Grim.
Baba Lysaga can get bent.
Poochie! Poochie!
Poochie can also start coming. Poochie does his turn too, and he just runs full throttle, trying to chase you guys, but you're way faster than him.
Horse Scoper.
Yeah. Grim can move pretty
There's
quickly,
Poochie.
right? Grim?
And
Yeah.
Krim. So Krim flies all the way to the top of this skull. And Krim, from your perspective now, you can see that that is a hollowed out skull of a giant.
We can't hear you.
Are you muted?
How about now?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's good then.
Yeah,
Very
we
good.
can hear you now.
Krim is going to take the step of the wind, and then fly over to this large upside down skull and land in it.
So you are on basically like a throne now that is a skull.
Ooh, Grim.
Oh, that is fancy. I bet she would. Does it look like it's used, like often?
Yeah, there's footprints on it, and there's like steps carved into the bone.
There's definitely like a butt print if they're in there enough. Like there is a butt print in that like skull throne.
A bone butt print?
Yeah.
That
Like when you
kinda-
sit on something enough, like when you sit on like a chair enough and it slowly like starts
Yeah,
to,
like the indent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Um.
something like that. Yeah.
Okay. So it's like it looks like she really likes it, whatever it is.
It looks like something that she's in once in a while at least, because there's muddy footprints, there's butt prints, there's enough clues in there that are with your passive perception, you're able to see.
We are here to kill you. Come out and fight. And then kicks or I'll break your nice things. And then,
Throwing a temper tantrum. I'll break your shit.
And you
Just
see through the little window there, right beside Melina, as the old lady looks out through the window, like just turns her head to peer through the
Okay.
window, kind of thing.
All right, and if
she
did I hear
sees
Krim?
Krim attack it twice.
Did I hear Krim?
He attacks the throne.
You would have heard Krim as well. Yeah.
All right, then my held action goes off, and I will cast what is
Counter
it?
charm.
Yeah, counter charm. Where do I find that?
Do you want me to
Just
Just
like
kicking
find
this
a
giant skull,
thing
like just
for you?
I think it's
Bird
one of your
punches.
features, right?
Yes. Okay, counter charm. There it is. So you just hear. If I hear Krim, I will start humming.
Oh, she is in trouble. She's humming.
oh no.
And counter charm on everybody.
You see Baba give you the rock eyebrow.
Hmm? I can't raise one eyebrow. I'm really sad. that
So
I
have
can't
you
do that.
selected that token as a target or no?
I'm just
Nope.
attacking.
Okay.
So 18 and a 25.
That's a crit on the chair.
That's a crit. You punched that chair, Krim.
That's
Punch
two
that chair.
two
chair.
hits. 2 hits and 1 crit, yes.
Punch the chair. Punch
Okay.
Beat the chair.
I got +3 to my damage. That's a D8. So a 1 and a 3 for 4, +6 for 7 total.
7 total damage?
Yes. I did not.
Alti-
I went easy on it because you are not here to protect it.
Is that what the crit
Between
too?
the crit
That's
as well?
Oh, I didn't include that.
Yeah, I was like,
For an
what?
extra
How's
5
that
points of
even
damage.
possible? I believe we roll max dice with crit as well. 1 max dice and
For
1
additional damage. Then.
an additional
8, I believe.
8.
Yeah.
So
You punched
15.
that chair.
Okay.
Screw that chair.
The skull, a few pieces of it actually go flying off, exposing
Yeah, Grim!
old bone underneath.
Her
Okay.
chair.
You
I
mean,
see you. I see you. I'm cheering you on. I'm like going like this, but silently. I'm like,
Thank you.
And
then
you
duck
used your
down-
bonus action for...
Then duck down into the interior of it, trying to take cover.
Okay. There is
That's
a
my
ledge in
turn.
there as well, so yeah, you do take cover. Baba. Oh boy. Things have changed in the last minute for her.
It's like, oh shit.
She just had 1 intruder. Now her skin is starting to itch and burn more. She
She's getting ashy.
yeah.
she puts 2 and 2 together and sees like, okay, you're not alone. And she turns to you and says, "Kill your friends for me." And then she
That would be
walks out the door 1
suicide.
step and sees Midnight. And she will, I suppose, she doesn't see
Bent.
anybody else but Midnight and
Yep.
your horse, I guess, right?
That would be the angle of how the house is laid, yes.
Okay,
Not quite.
well,
Because I think
I-
her view would stop, like,
think
here.
she will probably... She
I'm in
probably want to
danger.
do something that's going to be protective of her a little bit, I guess.
She sees the full plate like.
She can't lose her concentration on the Geas, though, right?
Does it bother her that she sees somebody wearing Strahd's armor attacking her?
Oh, it's not. Geas is in concentration.
No, it's not.
It's a duration.
That's why it's a shitty spell to get dinged by.
Yeah, okay. Well, I thought it was, so that's interesting. She will do...
R.I.P. the rest of us.
I want her to waste a charm spell. I want her to waste
your
one.
little charm thing doesn't... Your counter charm thing probably wouldn't
Hello?
work. But
Did she cast Geist on her?
Yeah.
Did you check the casting time on that?
For Geas?
1 minute.
Oh, it's a casting time 1 minute. I thought it was a
No,
duration of 1 minute.
It's a duration of 30 days, cast time 1 minute.
I read that
think.
wrong. I knew that actually.
It's alright.
but
It's so much
read it wrong.
flavor. It's so much more flavor. I like it.
It was good RP, so.
I thought it was
I
1
like
minute and that's funny. Okay, well,
You
No,
thought
you
it was
got it.
1 minute duration when it was 1 minute casting
Just-
time.
yeah,
Just
no,
have
I
her use
remember.
Just have her use Dominate Person. It's the same effect.
Yeah, basically. Go kill your friends
Yeah,
is what
let's
she
go
says.
go
I don't want it to
shake your
last 30
friends.
days anyways, but whatever.
She's not gonna survive 30 days.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
We'll
was gonna
say
say.
it's a special homebrew for this character that it's an instant cast time with a 1 minute duration.
What does
Baba
that
Lasagna
do?
does whatever she wants. Baba
What
Lasagna
does
is
that-
naked.
What
You
does
were
this
stunned
do?
You were stunned for 1 minute because she was naked, and it's not a sight that you were like hoping to see. You're
I
like,
mean, that's
"Ugh."
actually probably fair because I wouldn't really have been able to take my actions, but okay. Yeah, we're flavor texting this.
We-
because it
yeah,
was
Yeah. We're theater of the minding this real hard right now. Rules, schmools. We're in D&D, baby. There are no rules except for the rules that there
They're
are. Rules, but-
guidelines, right?
Yeah. Flavor dust. Like I love how Greg she's like,
Alright.
yeah, sure.
It's Baba's turn.
Okay.
It's Baba's turn to.
So
make us get
she
fucked.
casts a spell with her turn, as seeing that everybody's all around her. She pulls the mists in from around you, and they coalesce in this one area. Everybody in that zone has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
We also all have bonuses to our saves, so I'm also gonna.
If
use
you're
mine.
within feet of them, right?
I'm also gonna use the bonus to the save I just dismissed for a 1d4 extra. Will it stop doing that? I already rolled.
What is happening?
It's making us roll even more. I already rolled once.
You rolled once already? I apologize. Some of the things are...
So mine's a 19 on the save, and I'm also resistant to poison.
Okay.
At 22 for me.
Yeah, 19 for me from the extra 1d4.
Oh, I get a 1d4 too?
Why is it rolling it again? Yes. Everyone here has a 1d4 extra.
Okay, I gotta go with the first ones on all of them.
Because it auto rolls for us, no matter if we already rolled, which is mildly obnoxious.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried. I don't know.
Yeah, just have.
I can't control the computer all the time.
Horse got poofed. It looks like, I guess.
So,
Horsey.
the Scarecrow that's
existed to get
in
me
front
here.
of you guys is also affected by it. Or at least...
Okay, my concentration seceded. Okay,
would be
so I
if
spell out.
it wasn't a Scarecrow. But the swarm of ravens that's in this cage all are definitely injured by this. They start coughing, spitting out blood in front of you, Melina. There is another, it appears to be a swarm of maggots on the ground as well that is very upset about this situation. They have made themselves visible and squirming around because they don't like this. Midday McHorseface also got hurt.
Poofs. It just poofs.
And
I think it just took all the damage.
It took all the damage instead. Okay, so Midday McHorseface is unsummoned. It was a triumphant charge. Let's
It got
see,
me where
what
I
else?
needed to go. I still have my spell slot to get back.
I think you guys all passed the
Yeah, I
save.
passed and
Oh, wait,
yeah,
Krem?
I passed and
Krem
had
didn't.
resistance.
Did Crim fail?
I think he. Let me scroll up.
Yeah.
Yes.
They failed
Okay.
twice.
No. Crim. No, Crim, no.
Okay. So yeah, she's got that spell going, and that seems to be
So
sitting in the
what-
air.
Do we take damage or?
It auto took the damage for us. It factored in our resistances as well, as well as if we passed or
Well,
failed.
how much damage did it deal?
20?
20.
And if you have resistance and passed, even less, because I took barely anything.
I don't even know how I see stuff. How do
Double
I
click
even-
your token. It shows your
Oh.
HP.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Oh no, I took some damage.
But not as much.
Yeah, you took 20 damage, right? Everybody should have
I
taken
took
20 damage
damage,
if they're in
yeah.
that circle. And that's the end of Baba's turn as she's concentrating on this spell. She's trying to... Actually, no, she will then march over here. 2, 3, 4...
She's going in it. Of course.
She's going up
in
to
it.
the skull.
She walked past me. Do I
And-
get an opportunity attack then?
While she walks by at the top of the initiative, you can if you want to reveal yourself. She didn't see you right where you were with her perception passive.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just see, because I can take.
As she
no,
walks
don't worry
by.
about it.
Was that?
I have something. I have something that I can do now, but I'm not 100% sure like how it works. So I just know I won't do anything. I'll wait.
Okay. At top of the initiative order, she...
Hmm.
Why can't I select this? Oh, I know why.
Is it not its quote-unquote turn?
No, I'm just dumb when it comes to selection sometimes. There we go.
So Cloud Kill's going to get a little bit confusing. The way it's supposed right now, the way we're doling out damage, it's not like Fireball how it does it all at once. You're supposed to take the damage if you enter the space or start your turn in it. So just for a note going forward.
Right. Right.
So that means we wouldn't have took the damage yet?
Yeah, you take it at the start of your turn.
Oh, I thought it's if you enter the space as well.
If you start your turn or enter the space,
For the first time on a turn. So the space entered you, and that was the first time there.
the space entered
Entered
me.
you.
I wasn't
all
prepared
right.
for it, but
I was
after
one
a
with
night
the
of
space.
passionate
I was
lovemaking,
one with the space. Yeah.
I'm just trying to make
I've
it work,
always
okay?
played it that the initial casting was like entering the space, but I DM call.
Flavor.
Oh my
I just
gosh, I
wanna
don't
make
know
a
what
note
is
for it
happening
going
here.
forward, so we don't double damage or
Right.
no damage.
Right.
Right. Okay, so you guys noticed that the scarecrows have all started to move as well, and the incorporeal forms of these scarecrows.
Minus the one on the edge of the.
What am I doing
What
here?
is
I
that?
can't see anything. Oh, I know what's happening. When I select a token, it gives me that token's vision. That is messed up. I can't see my other tokens to select when that token is selected because I was trying to shift select more tokens and I couldn't do it. I was like, what's going on? Okay, now I get what's happening. I'll add them all to initiative now, as the scarecrows have been alerted of your presence. And they
Come on, trackers or else.
are not happy looking. That one's not right. This one's supposed to be there. Oh, come on. Okay, I think we got it figured out now. That should be right. I'm gonna double check out here. So when there's a scarecrow, there should be a spiritual scarecrow beside it. So I missed one and another one there. Okay. So we're good. They just have to roll initiative, and then we are good. Visible metal, and up here. We have this guy.
Interesting. I'm already sweaty.
Okay,
You just gotta do
they have all rolled now.
It's fine.
Guys, I really tried to RP this. I really did.
It
Just 'cause
is.
you smites on her, she'll die.
It is Mira's turn.
All right, so Mira got the command to kill her friends, and she's gonna resist. So you hear a blood-curdling scream coming from inside the house as she resists and takes 35 psychic damage.
Oh shit.
And if
Oh,
we're doing the Gias rules for Gias, she can only take that
It's
once a day.
per day. So I'm taking it.
She's gonna disobey as much as possible now.
Yeah.
And so I'm taking it. You hear a blood-curdling scream, like somebody sounds like in severe pain. And then is resisting my action? How does that work? Or is it just at the beginning of my turn?
I think not following the order would be your action, and then the damage would be a consequence of it.
Okay.
Sorry,
If you do an action that is detrimental to killing your friends right now,
How do
that's
I
when.
subtract hit points from myself?
Open the sheet and
Just right-click the
Greg does
token,
that.
Okay.
42.
and then
Saw
change the hit
42.
points or hit a minus, just like in.
Okay.
So you notice, I guess you might not see it, but you hear a bunch of coughing outside. There's a cloud of quite thick green smoke hanging outside the window. I don't believe you can see. I don't believe you can see her or anything in there anymore. It's heavily obscured, I believe.
So it's telling me I have 0 hit points. I should have 8.
I'll fix that for you then.
All right, thank you. Just because I didn't know how to
43 minus
that.
35 is 8. Yes, you should have 8.
8. Oh boy.
Health potion cloak, wee woo.
Mhm.
All right, so if that was my action, then yep. Yep. Well,
Yep.
Is counter charm a bonus action or an action?
It affects
an action.
all. It affects all within 30 feet of
It's
hearing
an
it.
action, yeah. Yeah, but I have to. It's only from the when I cast it to the end of my next turn.
2 of your allies are immune to charm.
Yep, I'm not gonna do it. Well,
Boop, boop, boop.
So,
that would be my turn then.
well, I was saying, you would have to do something that was not kill your friends for her to know, and for you to resist. So, what was the action? I didn't hear any action besides opposing her.
I was gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
But that would be after the fact.
So that's your action. Instead of healing or instead of attacking your friends, you're casting Cure Wounds.
Mm-hmm.
So
After the sheet already
that's when you
took
take the damage when you do that, and then go ahead and cast Cure Wounds, and then it's somebody else's turn.
Okay.
It'll be my Lena's.
Milena, as this fog is all around you, you can't. You're not able. Your vision isn't stopped by it, but you can tell it's there. You're breathing in something that's not good for you.
Not good for me. Okay.
And there's actually a were-raven in the cage there. It's coughing now, so it was alive. It's almost dead, it looks like now. And there is the swarm of ravens in front of you that won't last very much longer in that cage, and a swarm of maggots on the ground that is crawling around towards people. Oh, you healed Baba.
I unselected her too, so I don't know why I healed her.
Yeah, the token's on herself.
Yeah.
It's okay. I will take the Baba off of the healing. The healing off of the Baba.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move right up into Baba Lasagna's jam.
Shit.
I am, and I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse on her as a bonus action.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh yes, and so I actually have the wrong invocation on the thing here, Greg. Like I looked at it after because I just did that really quick. So it should be the improved pack weapon because I don't actually have Eldritch Blast. So just so you know, so if this makes more sense. So I technically now have a +1 short sword. So I am going to.
Before you roll, Cloud Kill heavily obscures vision, which means she's blinded from you, giving you advantage on your attacks, unless she has some sort of vision enhancement.
I
No, she
get
does not.
advantage.
It doesn't appear that she does. She can't see you where you are.
Okay, so I have advantage.
You would have advantage on attacks, and I believe we'll talk about the sword later.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it
Okie
gives you a
dokie.
magic weapon, but not necessarily a +1. But go ahead.
No, so it does give me a magic weapon, but then I took in like so for my Eldritch evocation, it's improved pack weapon. Your pack weapon can be your spell casting focus. It's okay. What the hell?
It's a +1 if you don't already have one.
Yeah, and I'm not using my bow because I can't see, so I'm using a short sword now. So it's a +1. It's a +1 weapon now.
All right, make an attack and advantage then.
I'm going to smack her with it. I'll just add the damage after, I guess. Attack. Add advantage. Okay.
That'll do it.
So, because I am a swashbuckler rogue, I don't actually need my friends around. So if there's nobody within 5 feet of me, which there isn't, and Baba Yaga, which there isn't, I get sneak attack automatically.
Well, yeah, but you're also hidden, so go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, I am hidden. What did I roll? I rolled a
25.
which is a 19.
Yeah, roll some damage.
I auto crit.
You rolled, yes.
I auto crit. That's
very
why I'm
good.
asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. Sorry, I wasn't trying to drag that out. I'm just saying
Nice.
I auto
Good call.
crit on 19 now.
Even when you don't have that cast?
I cast Hexblade's Curse, and that's.
You did. Okay.
She did. She also
Yeah.
didn't select the token.
Yeah, that's why I didn't
I
understand
will.
that you did that, because it would show me.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that that's a thing that I can do. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I apologize too for you guys not remembering or knowing that
And if
can
that auto
happen.
crits double damage?
So
that's-
okay, 12 is what? Let me see here. 3 pierce. 1d6, so it's 3, so it's 9 plus 3 is 12. That's right.
Yeah, so I auto critted that, and then I get sneak attack, which is also auto
Critted.
crit. So that should be then doubled to 24,
Okay.
and I can back away from her, and she cannot take.
Tax of opportunity?
She can't take a tax of opportunity on me for the rest of her turn.
What was the total damage from your critical hit?
36.
36
So she has to make a very high concentration save to keep that spell kill up.
plus 3 because of Hexblade's Curse, because I didn't select it unless it got selected. So another 3 to that.
So what would
So
that
39.
So
What's
but she rolled
the
an 18, so she
What's the 3 from? Sorry.
Oh
from
she rolled
Hexblade's
twice.
Curse. 'cause I
Oh, from your
didn't-
proficiency or bonus or whatever?
Yeah, for my proficiency bonus, and also, she has disadvantage now on, where the heck did it go? I'll find it later, but I'm pretty sure she has
Okay.
disadvantage.
I saw a green go away.
So the cloud
Yeah.
has disappeared.
So
I've
we
already
would
made
have
that
never
save.
taken.
Leave me alone.
Only Melina would have taken the damage from Cloud Kill.
I'll take that for you guys. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, Booze.
Okay, sweet.
So we're supposed to be at full
Well,
except
I
for
was
Melina?
ruling it to make
Or-
it easy that you don't take it on your first thing, but I guess whatever, it's fine. We'll just whatever. That'll be fine. If you want to undo the damage from the cloud kill, go ahead. I'll
I'll take
undo it
the
on
damage.
everybody, I guess. Why not?
No,
I
I'll take it.
think I
If it
got
makes
it.
everybody
I'll take
happy.
it. I started my turn, and I'll take the damage. Don't take it off of me.
think
And-
mine should be good.
Yeah. So then I think that's it for my turn.
You did a good turn.
Nice.
I did a good turn. And I'll back away and shoot her the finger.
That was
Shoot her the
savage.
bird.
Dude, you just put her in
Bird
place.
shoots her the bird.
Where is the cage of ravens? Is this over here?
Behind you.
Behind me, I'll move towards the cage of ravens.
You don't need to. You were standing right beside it.
Oh, I am standing right beside it? Okay, sorry. It just doesn't look like where. Oh, okay, there it is. Sorry. Never
Okay,
mind.
so Poochie runs at this creature and does a bite attack
Go.
and hits the Scarecrow. And the Scarecrow has to make a strength save
Scarecrow.
in order to not get
dumb.
pushed over. It fails. The Scarecrow is prone. Jeez. Alright, well, that happened.
Hope that wasn't Orwin.
And now
Oops.
Poochie, I guess, has advantage on attacking the Scarecrow again. Because it's prone. Alright. That hit.
Then the next person to go will be the Scarecrow.
Okay, Scarecrow. Not happy,
For
but
some reason, I think the initiative tracker isn't moving.
It's not.
I have to go forward in it. It's fine. Scarecrow, his turn is up.
Whichever Scarecrow.
And that guy is way on the other side of the property. He's like, what's going on?
Let's call him Jeff.
And
His name
starts
My name is Jeff.
starts making his
Dude,
way
that-
up.
I think Melina needs some more kudos for that clutch critical
was-
hit right there.
That was a real clutch, though.
because she just collectively healed the whole team for about 100 points of damage.
Yeah, that was good.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like really like I was just making sure it was a 19 because I like that's a new thing for me. I don't normally crit.
Yeah,
on
confirm
19.
crits on 19s. It's OP.
So,
Yeah, we
I
touched
just
base
didn't know
first,
you had
yeah.
cast the spell on her.
yeah, that was my
she,
first
she
thing.
said it, but we got sidetracked.
I thought you had
so-
dashed to get there,
But we dumb.
and I didn't hear anything about that the first time, so.
Well, it's a bonus action, so she did it on the beginning of her turn as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Before
okay.
she attacked.
I missed that part. Anyways, that Scarecrow's done.
Jeff, run.
That Scarecrow's done. Midnight.
Pause it dead. Midnight sprint. Well, midnight walk up. Said, I don't like that. What did you just try to do?
Okay,
Pop up
so
lasagna?
Baba has been stabbed in the back with a sword full of shadow. She staggers when she's climbing the steps up to this thing, and she had Crim in her sights, and it looked like she might have been casting a spell or something, or preparing to, as she climbed the steps, and then she got this sword in her, and she stops dead. And Midnight, you see your chance as she's taking a moment to figure out what's going on and why her back hurts so much. And the spell disappears, and you see her directly. You see her agony, and you charge right towards her.
Get her.
Roll.
21.
That's a hit.
And it's gonna be a smite on the first one. Let me just do the damage first.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I can also roll the smite damage. Standard roll.
Might as well roll it. Are you attacking twice? Just for
Yes, I'm attacking twice, smiting on the first one.
I highly doubt you're gonna be able to kill her with one attack, but
I'm
that's-
not going
Kills her
to,
with one
but
attack.
You never know.
I'm not going to, but I'm still just like smacking and smacking.
You wanna-
Smack, smack.
And she's gonna roll again.
Do you want to use your bonus to put a smite spell on that as well?
Oh no!
I did.
Oh, no.
I did
Oh, okay.
smite. Yeah. But the second one missed. Anyway,
Oh.
so
Okay.
I couldn't kill her in one turn anyways.
Well,
I
okay.
still smite.
So, what just happened is Midnight ran up, and with seeing like her friends are in danger, and this evil witch is the cause of that. No thought about what's happening. No worry for her own safety. Midnight just charged in. That's always your instinct, right?
Yeah,
And
charge in.
as you run in to smite Baba, the power that you felt welling up inside you for a long time, it starts to burst out and like snakes worth of mist start whirling around you. And just like in the farmhouse that led you to being able to save Melina's grandfather, that same power is surging through you, blasting a blinding light all around you. And Krim and Melina have to sort of, shield their eyes for a second as this radiant light sheds from you. And Midnight, you have like this, just before you strike her, just as this channel of divinity comes through you, just as your sword meets flesh, you have this flash, and you're in a different place now. You're in a different battlefield. Flash. It's like you have been transported to a different world. None of this looks normal. This is all strange. You're surrounded by your comrades. There's other soldiers, warforged. You're the company leader. You're the protector. You have a clear mission. You have a goal. You must save your people. You raise your sword and your forces charge out of the trenches. The battle stretches for miles in each direction, and it seems to go on for days before you realize that something's wrong here. A small group has flanked your position, taking out the healers that are in the back lines, keeping your forces going.
And healers.
If this keeps up, then the day is surely lost, and you have this instinctual moment. You rush from cover and into the fray where the energy blasts and steel bolts fly dangerously close to you. You run straight into these flanking forces, and one by one you cut them down with deadly precise, powerful sword swings. The last of the medics get to safety, and you turn back toward the front lines just as a beam of magical energy pulses straight through your chest. You feel your insides melt and drip away, and the pain is unlike anything you've ever imagined. Suddenly it's over. Everything goes quiet, and you watch your body fall limp in front of you. All around you, your astral form and your body is a bright mist, and it whirls and swirls around, and you hear a voice. Midnight. Your battle here is over. You have done all you can. Good job, soldier. Rest assured in knowing that you have saved lives. You have not lived for yourself, but rather, you have lived a life of service, protecting the innocent, and you are the embodiment of my light. You are my chosen one. You will walk with my light inside you now. You will brave the darkness and travel the mists for me. And Midnight, you have this chance to accept this pact, which you obviously did. And you feel yourself drift up instantly past this plane, past all planes, into some strange dimension where you can see more. You see the mists are everywhere around here as you are able to view this endless sea. This soundless, peaceful resolve comes upon you, and you look down to your left and you see this landscape clear below you as the mist clears. A strange terrain scattered with the remains of dead civilizations and massive mountains climbing to the heavens in the distance. Through this fissured crack in the surface, you can see a figure with a head like an octopus retreating into the shadows before the mists swell around you again, and you look up to your right, to another clearing. The scenery changes again as your view stretches from one ocean to another. Across this vast expanse, the land is littered with Gothic cities, crumbling monuments, and decaying magical wards. The mists are closing in on this place, and you know they will soon overtake everything. You turn away, and a feeling of disgust comes over you even. You pass another place, another world where illusions seem real, but you know them for what they are. And another world where hordes of zombies walk the plains, chasing down survivors. You keep flying, knowing your purpose. You look down through the mists again and see a castle on a hill. Ravenloft. You begin to force your way through the mist and into this domain. The mists hear your word, heed your word, and part for you. But something is wrong. You hear laughter, ancient and evil. Something has seen you here. Something you feel chased. You came to Barovia for a reason. But something went wrong.
Well, fuck.
Your sword digs into Baba Lysaga in front of you, and she screams.
Holy shit.
Just wait. Oh my god, he pulled a Full Metal Alchemist on midnight!
Okay, so the Scarecrow here starts charging in towards the fray. 15, 20, 30 feet. It can't do anything besides... Well, it's going to close the distance on midnight. A Scarecrow runs in behind you. Another Scarecrow on the other side of the map starts its way over past the crocodiles, who appear to not want to leave their pond.
Fair.
Like, I'm chill here.
Another
Yeah, they just had a
Scarecrow in the
snack.
front. This one, I believe, can reach you. 10,
Yes.
20. Yes, it can. It's going to go
Okay.
right
Can
here.
it? But can it hit me? My AC is 25 with my buff on.
Right. Well, it doesn't know
Don't
that.
kill it.
It doesn't know that, and it's going to come at you.
I do non-lethal to scarecrows. I know to do this. Not murder scarecrows. Just maim them. Terribly.
Yeah.
How does this guy... Okay.
I mean, to be fair, we did talk specifically about don't kill the scarecrows.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're being flanked on that one too, so...
Miss.
With a 20, it misses you. Okay.
Wow.
Wait.
Wow.
It can only roll a 23. With my buff, it cannot hit me at all.
Well, that's really
Even
nice.
if it.
It's really a
You're
shame,
just
but...
like, I'll just stand here and let you hit me. It's
It would
fine.
have to crit to hit me. I think.
That's
Yeah.
really
Nice.
a shame. It didn't know
That's
that
beefy.
going into things though.
Mhm.
Okay,
Physically
Scarecrow, that guy moved. Krim. You are up.
The Warforged, never get it.
Okay. Krim will, with a flap, land next to Yaga, and say, "You look like two punching bags to me." And
Just slap the tits. Like.
yes, you want to throw out the narrative beat there for how these attacks go?
No, you go for it, but I just not like I can just picture like just going what?
Dick.
Like just oh my
The sound there was the best part. I will
Dick.
give inspiration for good sound effects because we don't have sound effects yet. So.
And bam.
Indeed.
Punch, punch.
Ouch.
Oh.
Every single time you use that staff, you go crazy.
Yeah, jeez.
Don't use the staff.
He gets a +4 to wisdom saves.
Oh, okay.
He's in my aura.
attack.
She is in my aura.
The
Indeed.
Krim is in the
One
aura.
more attack.
And she gets to roll a 1d4.
Oh, those were
From
all
the
supposed
chat.
to be at advantage. Shoot.
Oh yeah, roll an advantage.
That's why I moved the Krim right
For
here.
some reason, I'm seeing your dice pop up, but I'm not seeing
Yeah. It's
the
not
rolls
rolling.
all come.
Is it not public roll?
I'm seeing them.
I'm
I'm seeing
seeing
some.
it.
of
I'm seeing the
them.
dice, but I'm not seeing the rolls come up in the
I'm
seeing
chat.
the rolls.
Rolled
I
a
see.
6 and an 8
That's
To hit?
with the staff.
To hit though,
Uh,
or to damage?
you to hit.
to hit.
Well, no, that's not a hit.
But he
I-
has advantage.
Yes, so I
She-
Yeah.
roll all of them.
Do you have Baba selected too?
No, I do not. It's a 2 with the staff.
The staff is being rude today.
Yeah, you are not having a good day with the staff. Come
Oh,
on.
nice.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Hey, you hit her.
What?
That's
Okay,
your.
24 to
This
hit.
is your like what? How many attacks have you done now, and what are you doing?
This would
He
be
has
my
a-
second
she-
attack.
Yeah.
This is
She
your
has
second
advantage
attack at advantage, and you're hitting her with the staff.
Yes.
Okay. 24 damage.
No, 24 to hit.
No.
Oh yeah. Okay.
3 damage
I was like, what?
in flurry of blows for an attack.
Yes, smack
At
it.
advantage.
At advantage.
It is a hit.
Ooh.
I just
And
realized we're
normal.
still fighting a very naked Baba.
Yeah, it's
Easy.
that's why I say whap whap. It's like
Pop, pop, pop.
naked.
Naked Baba.
You ever
Just
hear like
flaps
a
in the
boxer
wind.
training on a speed bag?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just going.
And it's slightly wet too because of the
Yeah.
blood. Like it's
Oh.
slightly wet.
Oh.
slightly wet.
It's got the squelch noise.
The second flurry of blows is a 2, so that is 1 hit, and make a Constitution saving throw for stunning strike
Okay.
Stun it.
for a DC of 14.
I'm just imagining. Krim
The
just,
image
like,
in my brain.
just like.
Yeah, because monks are
like
so
a
fast, so
bird
it's
that's,
literally like
frantically fluttering, right?
She makes the save and
Oh.
resists
Okay,
the
it
stun.
is my turn.
Okay. Your staff though, did you make a wisdom save?
I did not use the healing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Scarecrow. Okay, this one's going to get up and attack Poochie. Maybe it can hurt a Poochie.
Poochie!
no.
Poochie gonna maul a bitch.
Well, the
ready to
Scarecrow's
roll.
trying to maul a Poochie, and it misses.
Of course.
Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Okay, so Baba's turn. None of this is going the way Baba wanted it to.
Baba
Lucky
gonna
Baba.
die. Baba gonna die.
Baba.
Sure today.
Yeah, Baba's not happy right now. She's Oh
Is the
boy.
poison still taking any effect on her?
The poison bath.
Yeah,
is
it is. It
Oh.
is. There,
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know how that worked out.
when stuff
Yeah, I
happens.
mean, you don't have to tell us. I was just.
Yeah,
curious.
no. Yeah. I also have Mage Slayer, so any spell, like any concentration she checks to me, concentration checks she makes to maintain spells she has disadvantage.
shit.
Because I've smacked her.
Yeah.
I made a build to kill Strahd. Like that's
Oh,
my whole
shit.
purpose in life.
the
That's my purpose in life.
anti-wizard squad.
She was like living her nice,
Oh.
peaceful Raven
Oh.
life. Not no more.
Okay, so if she casts a spell, that means you can make an top opportunity attack, right?
Yep.
And you can use your sneak attack once per turn.
Yeah,
Yep,
she's already
that
used it
means-
this round.
No. Once per turn.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you couldn't do it on your turn if you used it
Uh-huh.
until
But if
after your turn is over.
But
is
if
what you're
Baba
saying.
goes and triggers a sneak attack, then you can.
Yeah, I can use. So if I use a reaction to hit Baba because of Mage Slayer, because it's no longer my turn, I can use sneak attack on her. Again, like it's disgusting. Like it's like so
Yeah.
spellcasters. I'm like ready to murder a spellcaster. I got disintegrated. I'm out for blood.
And you get
Okay.
advantage against spells when you're in melee, right?
Well,
Okay.
things aren't going good for her right now, and she's not happy with the battle at all. She wants to walk up to her skull, and Krim's standing in her way. So she points at Krim,
Oh no.
and before she got stabbed by her the radiant smiting, she was about to cast this on you anyways, and so she's trying to take her throne back, and she points a finger at you,
Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared.
and Krim has to make
No.
a saving throw, I believe, here.
He gets a +4 because of me and a +1d4 because of Twitch.
Okay, so you're getting a plus. Well, I guess it can't. Yeah, 1d4
Plus-
Plus
yeah.
4
plus 4.
And a +1d4
plus 1d4.
So minimum +5 to this roll.
minimum.
Minimum 5.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then roll a 1d4.
Oh, it added it all up. I got a 13.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
I got a natural 3.
No.
Oh, I was
my-
supposed to say with a 13 roll on the d20 you passed.
I'm gonna
with
smack her.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
I'm gonna smack her.
No.
So yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
get to take your reaction as you see her. Is that what happens?
Yeah. So I'm within the I should be like up here. I don't know why I'm back by I don't know if I moved myself by accident, but I'm like I didn't move because you said the bird cage is right beside me. But anyway, so I smack her, and then if it hits, then she takes the sneak attack damage again. Gonna smack her with my short sword. Attack Baba Lasagna.
Don't like lasagna.
Add advantage. Does it still count as advantage because she's flanked, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It doesn't matter.
You have a friend in combat with her, so you're getting your sneak attack, but you don't have.
No, I'm not flanked. No, I don't have
You're not flanking, but she can't see you. Oh, no, she
right,
can't see
yeah.
you. Never mind.
Oh, she's. Oh.
Yeah, she can see you
Because the
now.
fog's not there.
Fog's not there, yeah.
Yeah.
It was helping you.
Oh, okay. I don't remember what the first
So
roll was.
it's not at advantage, I don't think.
No, I'll re-roll. because I accidentally hit advantage and I don't know what it was before that. Sorry.
Oh wait, it says a 3 and a 16.
Oh, is that where does it say that?
You
I don't
click
see
on
it.
the. I can click
okay.
on the thing. So a 3
Okay,
plus
so-
3 plus 3 is 9.
Yeah, I don't think that hit.
So that's a miss.
I don't think that missed.
Is Krim still alive?
Grim is barely up with 8 health.
Krim, I will save you.
Krim
We
would
can
take
all save you.
59 damage from that.
Which it auto does on
Yeah.
him.
I
He's still
corrected
up.
their health. They have 67 health right now. Maximum.
Oh, okay.
And,
Oh.
yeah.
So you only have like 12 health left?
8.
8. Wow, 8's all around. I will save you, Krim. And I get real
So then
mad. I have
Then she takes one more step up to this platform here
Opportunity
after casting
attack.
that.
Opportunity.
smack it. Do better than me. Do better than me.
Ah! No. Wait, do I have something? I might have something. Wait,
You're flanked. You get advantage. You're flanked with Krim.
do I?
Technically.
No,
Yeah,
well,
'cause-
while she's moving away, yeah.
So, do you want me to roll it again?
You can if you want, yeah.
I want to see if I hit her.
Hit her! Smoked. Another 3.
No!
Exactly
We
the
are
same.
sucking. No,
Quantum
not.
12s. No, screw that.
No.
That's not what you need.
I feel like this is not good. Her getting on her giant skull. I feel like this is a bad time.
Well, when the initiative rolled, we saw the name of it, and, yeah. It's not good at all.
Cool.
So-
We're doing really well, guys.
You've missed, and that's it? And
Yeah, we all missed.
Yeah, because I was checking the things, and it was to damage and not to attack, so, eh.
okay. I'm just going to make sure that... Oh, that's weird. Okay. So she,
Can she do anything else besides get on the skull?
yeah, she gets on the skull and starts to float up.
How
Oh,
far up?
She is up in the air 25 feet now,
I can't reach her now.
and it starts to fly over here.
oh, the skull is moving?
The
Yep.
skull flies. It is flying.
The skull is flying, and Baba is riding the skull,
Mylene, I'm gonna need your help.
flying on the skull.
Yeah. Okay.
Is Grim on the skull?
You can use your, or you can make the choice of whether you stay, because you're 1 foot on, 1 foot off when she takes off.
Yeah, Grim would have stayed on.
Okay.
Oh, the skull's on
some
top
reason
of
I can't
all the
get-
tokens.
Yeah, for some reason I can't get Baba on top of the skull right
Can't
now.
move my token either.
Yeah, Greg would have to move it because it's Baba's turn.
Technically, yeah.
And we can't do any type of movement when it's not our turn.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll move you along with there. I just wanted to try to get it. Like, I don't understand why I can't. Whatever.
Sometimes Foundry just don't want you to Foundry.
It's
and that's
because
that.
Yeah, but it's Baba's turn. She should be on the top. I don't get it. Whatever. Crimsy with her. Somewhere over there,
It's gonna be a very
riding on the
cluster
skull. And that was her turn, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So she got on the skull, and rode away, and top of the initiative, Mira, you can make me a dexterity saving throw.
You also have to move the thing again because the skull's in it.
Yeah, because I'll move you up forward 3 spaces, and then I will be deleting this house for the time being. I won't delete it. I'll just move it out to a different area of the map.
The house is doing a thing, I think.
Yeah. So
The house is doing a
you're
creepy.
inside the house still, but the house has been replaced by a giant creature
The giant
Bitch.
that is a moving
Firestorm.
house.
It's a Baba Yagers. It's the Baba Lasagna, but it's a Baba Yagers base.
All right. Do I have any things for saving throws? Any bonuses?
There, that should be there. And then,
Twitch?
do you have anything for saving throws? You have a dexterity saving throw to make. I don't know if you have any things for saving throws.
Let me look.
Also, I want to
Yes,
thank
I
Twitch.
do.
I want to thank Twitch for the 1d4 to the save. I know Krim didn't make it, but I do appreciate it.
Oh, I like that.
Yes, thank you, Twitch.
You're welcome.
Yes. Thank you,
24
viewers.
on my dex save.
All 7 viewers, we love you.
Five
Every
Okay,
love
so
you all.
you're able to stay standing as the house starts moving. It stands up, and the boards move around. This house is somehow alive, as the green gem in front of your feet, it is definitely pulsating with energies, and you can see that the floorboards, there's a glow coming from them that is muted before.
Believe it or not, before this all happened, I had already been planning to go for that green gem.
Believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't we?
Why wouldn't
It's kind
we
of our
steal a bright green gem we're looking at?
Yeah, this is kind of our purpose in life, really.
Yeah.
It's our purpose is to kill Baba and to steal a gem.
That's a pretty bold confession you made.
And to save
It's like-
Orwin. Don't forget
like
Orwin.
kleptomatic.
Also, Greg, just as a heads up, I've probably got about 1 round left in me tonight because it's already 11 o'clock.
Okay. It seems like we're going to have to continue this one anyways, but we'll see. You never know.
Okay.
Things
We'll see what
happen fast
happens.
sometimes.
I
I'm
know.
going to have
so
them...
I'm gonna...
I was going to have this thing join initiative, and for some reason, except
The
through
house
the
isn't a
encounter
real token?
interface, I can't seem to add the hut to...
Is it not marked as an
You already
actual
have it.
token?
I mean, it's in the
Oh, there it
chat.
is.
It just hasn't
Never mind.
rolled its initiative yet.
Yep.
You
no,
also need to roll Flying Skull.
I just couldn't see it for some reason.
Flying Skull is in there.
The flying skull will go with
there,
her.
but it
It's like a
doesn't have
mount.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, is the green gem in, like, can I essentially lay down and grab the green gem and yank it out?
Not so much. There is a view of the thing through a bunch of floorboards, and it looks like it's like underneath. It would take a bit of a, to get there, to reach it. It would take a check
bit
of
a
some
what?
kind, or a turn, an action.
A bit of a what?
She's gonna do whatever the bid is.
Yeah, she gonna do it.
Like, you want me to, like, how wide are the because Mira's not that big of a person, like.
Right. I'm just trying to see where it is here
Do you want
that
me to
it
do,
says
like, an
this thing.
acrobatics check, or to, like,
There is
try to
a
get to it?
there is a thing about this, and I'm trying to get the actual note about it. I believe. Okay, you can see that it's in there. If you want to reach for it, go ahead. It's going to take you an action to kind of pull it out, sort of thing. It's in there. It's in the wood. It's ingrained into the being of this tree now. This tree has somewhat grown around the gem. It will take like a strength check kind of thing to get it out, or that type of thing. So if you want to do that, go ahead.
So I'm doing a strength check?
Yeah, do a strength check. And when you do that, and you touch the gem...
Athletics or just strength?
You can do athletics. sorry. Yeah, athletics would be good. While you're doing that, though, and you're trying to do this athletics check to pull the gem out of its stuck-in spot, the hut makes a... You see the wood changing around the gem. Mm-hmm. It's not like slow, but it's over the course of like a second, and you have just enough time to pull your arm out with or without the gem. It's up to you if you want to try to strength it out or make a dexterity saving throw to pull your arm out as these teeth that have been formed by the floorboards try to grasp around your arm.
Wouldn't she always want to pull the gem out?
Well, you can pull your arm out and not do the strength check, and then you have advantage on the dexterity save, or you can try to keep your hand on the gem and roll a straight
18 strength check.
Oh,
Okay.
she went for it. She went for it.
It's still in there, and you have a regular dex save to make.
Okay.
Let me double check for anything else.
I didn't see anything.
No, it's just for one
18 on the dex check.
There we go.
That is the DC. You met it. So, the floorboards form into teeth that try to grasp your hand, but they can't quite get it. You feel your fingernail get clipped as you pull away just in time. You realize that you will have to make probably around a DC 20 strength or athletics check, and then a dexterity save to stay away from getting hurt as well anytime you try to do that. And that's your action.
Okay, so I didn't succeed in pulling it out, but I succeeded in not getting bit.
Correct. And you know that it's in there pretty tight. But it's not impossible to pull out. You felt it move just a little, but not enough to pull it out.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Melina, and actually one other thing, I guess you don't see that because you're in the house. Yeah, you'd be inside the house, so...
Yeah, and I'm like on the ground on the floorboards too, so if the windows being the way they are, I wouldn't be able to see out them.
Right. Okay. So yeah, actually that swarm of ravens in front of you is also full health too. I thought they were dying, but you got the cloud kill going there, Melina, so...
Right.
So yeah, she's about 50 feet away from you, 25 up and 25 over, or whatever.
I'm gonna
she flew
use
the
that
50 feet.
sweet fly speed. I'm gonna get her.
Okay.
Take me with you.
So you can see her is what I was getting at, is that she's 50 feet or so away.
Oh, okay.
From the height
Then
and distance.
I will fly up and with my my ookie spooky 60 feet. I'll move 30 feet at a time if I gotta. And I will get up to this bitch.
I'm gonna just move the skull out of the way a little bit, and she is where she is.
Okay, so I will try and pull, I don't actually think it matters. Nothing matters. Actually, well, I will flank with Prim to try and get the sweet advantage.
Okay.
Delicious.
So you're going to be using more than 50 feet of movement to get there? If you're going to flank, yeah.
Oh, I didn't think I would.
If you're going to flank, you are. She's standing 50 feet away, so you have to use an extra 5 or 10 to get around her kind of thing.
Nah, then nope. Not worth it, because I can smack twice now.
Oh,
I can smack twice now.
Nice.
Because a light weapon counts for my bonus action, and I can smack it twice.
Twice the smack.
Smack it twice.
Twice the smack. All right, I'm gonna smack. More of a stab or slash.
And you are flying as well now too, right?
I am flying, and I still get even if I don't have advantage, I still get sneak attack because
Crim's right there.
Also, because Crim's right there. Also, because of my new shenanigans that I've taken. All right, she's selected, so I'm gonna attack her. Also, this does have a +1 to hit because it's technically a +1 blade, so it should be a +7 to hit instead of a +6.
Did you select Baba and roll?
I did. My computer's lagging a little bit. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, no problem. Oh, look at that. That's a hit.
All right.
Uh-oh.
So
she's hurt. She's not dead hurt, but she's. You guys.
I haven't even rolled damage. I haven't even rolled damage yet. So normal hit for that. So that should be 5 plus another 1 damage, and then sneak attack.
So 10 plus sneak attack.
Yeah.
And sneak attack is
14.
okay.
And I keep forgetting I can cast spells now.
I'll be taking off 1 more for the one for the magic weapon that wasn't included.
Oh, plus 3 because she's hexed. So another 3 damage because she's hexed.
Is that not what this 3 was from? Oh, okay, no. That's
no,
right.
that's just from my weapon. So that should be 7 because my weapon's a +4 plus the d6. I know, we'll fix it. It's silly.
No, I got you. That worked.
So
okay.
+3.
She is
and
hurt.
then I am going to, I guess, smack her again because I now have a light weapon and I can smack her.
Stab.
Holy jeez.
Slash. Attack. Normal.
That's a hit.
So that is it's going to be...
Just regular damage there, but with a +1.
So that should be 6.
Yeah.
So that's 6, plus another 3 because of Hexblade's Curse. So it should be 9 total.
Oh, with every attack, that's right.
I think you just did 3 points of damage to yourself.
Oh, I did. Sorry. My bad.
That's okay. Yeah, so that should be 9 total for the last. It's just one. It's just yeah. 9.
Yeah, I just needed to do the Hexblade's Curse 3.
Yeah, I forgot to select Hexblade's Curse. I'll do it next time, I promise.
No problem. Okay, so Poochie's turn. Oh boy. Poochie is going to attack that creature that attacked it again. It's got a bite. It's having a hard time getting through this Scarecrow's shell here. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't need to make that throw. Whatever. Okay, so that's... It's still alive. One more attack with the claws as it's ripping through. And Poochie is able to tear... Oh, not quite. Yep, tear the Scarecrow a new one. So Poochie is left with a remnants of a Scarecrow in front of him. And he looks over...
What did Poochie tear for the Scarecrow?
Pardon?
Because when you're like, oh, he tore my new butthole, like, you know, that's the same. So did he tear the Scarecrow a new butthole? Like, what do you tear onto a Scarecrow?
I think it's just more of like it's more of like a not scare tattered cloth thing now, if you were trying to name it.
Okay.
But what it does, it doesn't tear a new butthole into the into the Scarecrow, but it you know.
Well, now I want to tear a butthole into the Scarecrow.
It would run at you and Baba and everybody, but it can't.
No, it's in the sky.
Can't do that because you guys are flying. So it runs up to the fire pit and tries to survey the situation a little bit and see where everybody is. And then it is a Scarecrow's turn down here as these guys are closing the gap. That's 30 feet right there. And this one's going to attack Midnight. I guess it can move over 1 as well. With advantage.
Okay.
Okay. Big deal.
Okay.
It's got to roll a 20, doesn't it? And that
It has to quite literally crit because of my shield.
Well, it didn't. Okay. So the hut that Mira is standing in. Oh, I should have shown that there. Yeah, the hut that Mira is standing in now. It moves its trunk-like legs as these roots that protrude from it become legs, and underneath the soil, the surface of this mucky bog, you see talon-like feet come out, like chicken talon feet, and it steadies itself in the muck and mire, or the muddy ground, and reaches out toward Midnight, I guess.
Oh, it can attack. Lovely.
Yep.
Of course it can attack.
Because why can't the giant house attack, guys? Come on.
It takes like one step while it's reaching out with multiple roots as well, towards you, and
Mira needs to get on the ball in the house.
so I gotta make sure I got you selected,
Like
and then
this.
the creature selected, and then root.
You have a 25 AC. Like, the odds are...
I'm sure the house is very.
It misses.
It has a plus. It has
The
over a
second
plus
root
10.
comes at you.
You see those?
As the
you see all
third
things
root
it
winds
hits.
up to come at you.
still
25.
you.
25.
her
It does
second
not
one
hit.
her.
I know.
No, it does
no.
not. It does not. I have a 25.
Well,
She's a 25 AC.
Undo.
It's disgusting.
it should have hit,
Yeah.
but it didn't. Because you have Shield of Faith on you?
Yes, so it would not hit. I would
Because
not
you're
have to roll
concentrating on that,
anything.
right. It does one more attack at you as its last root, the third root comes at you.
It has to roll up.
It hits.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one. I had given up actually. So 41 damage
bludgeoning
as this root
Ooh.
crashes into Midnight.
And it auto rolled for me, so I didn't even get to roll my save.
I apologize.
So my shield is gone.
But your Shield of Faith is gone, and your AC is a non-ridiculous
Does it-
23 now.
Does it add your
Which is-
aura to the?
Yes, the 4 is from the aura, the 2 is
Okay.
from base.
Right.
I just don't like that it auto rolls for you.
It
Yeah.
shouldn't, but different
It's
things
set up
do different
somehow.
stuff. So yeah,
Yeah,
I-
you can change the settings.
Why
so
am
it
I
doesn't do
rolling
that.
Why did I auto roll a Constitution?
it's
But I'm not
more than
gonna
one
argue.
setting to change. So I have changed the settings so it doesn't do that, but something
You
else
actually
does
made
that.
her roll the concentration twice because the first time she took damage, it rolled. The
Yeah, I have
the
multiple
concentration.
modules running different things so that I don't have to make saves for all the creatures that you guys
Okay.
do stuff to,
Well, okay, what
and
happens next?
they're conflicting. So.
I take 40. I take a fuck ton of damage and almost die.
Midnight gets hit
I have 27
hard
HP.
by this treehouse.
Oh,
moving hut.
God.
I asked you to fly
I
me,
love-
but no.
I love how
I was trying to just murder. I was trying to murder Baba because then the tree would stop. She's really almost dead. She's real close.
No, she's not.
Yeah, Greg said she was hurting real bad.
She's hurt. She's pretty hurt, but the
I don't
house
trust
isn't.
Greg.
You got it, Midnight.
I don't trust Greg or
It's
the house
Midnight's
did not
turn
kill me.
as Baba's flying around in her skull in the air. Midnight just got clocked by this tree. Krim is riding around on the skull. Melina is flying next to it, and here you are, surrounded by scarecrows that don't seem to be doing much to you. But that house
Well, I
house
have
sure
to
hit
keep
like a house.
myself- Yeah, because if the house hits me again, I die. So I have to heal myself. So
You.
I have to use my action to heal myself for 40 HP. Lay on hands for 40 HP.
40?
I just have to
40.
laugh
I'm
Yeah.
using my entire pool.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
because she's like, I'm almost dead with 27 HP, and I was like, I'm at 27 HP after healing.
You're not fighting a treehouse.
She's in the
I
treehouse.
am. I'm in the freaking treehouse.
But yeah,
Oh,
lay
you
on
should get in the
hands.
treehouse too. It can't hit
Yeah,
you.
climb it. Yeah, climb it. Get in there.
It's gonna have a hard time throwing rocks at itself.
But yeah, I'll heal myself and climb the tree.
Yeah, you gotta with the Incredibles. Remember how Mr. Incredible defeated the first robot?
Do I have
Or
to
the
roll to
last one?
climb the tree?
Yes, you would definitely have to roll to climb the tree. It is a difficult terrain, moving thing. It's an object. You'd have to it would definitely
Athletics?
be checks.
Yeah, you're climbing up moving legs,
Yeah.
essentially.
Is it athletics, Greg?
It would take an action probably
So I can't do that at all.
to do that because it would be like you're literally climbing up a moving leg. It's like a grapple in a way.
Yeah, so I can't do that at all then if I heal myself. Because it'll get to
Healing
hit
is more
me.
important.
Yeah, staying alive is more important. So that's all I can do.
You're just gonna
Yeah.
shield up again?
I can't. Well, I
gotta
could,
smash
but it would.
You do notice
The
there's a
hoist slots
swarm
don't
of
have
ravens
left.
that are trying to get out that are next to you.
Do I have a bonus action I can use?
They look like they might, want to help,
Yeah,
but
you just use your action for lay on hands. So you
they're just
flip your bonus.
birds.
Yeah, I'll use another slot for Shield of Faith. Make sure myself is selected. I think it is.
Okay.
Also, you
Yeah,
might be
you're
faster than the house.
This is true. Bonus action Shield of Faith and just walk 30 feet, but it's a giant house, so I don't know.
So you are
Yes.
walking away?
Yeah. Why is this not rolling? There it goes. Yeah. I'm just gonna walk away. Shield of Faith
Shield
and
of
walk
Faith.
away 30 feet. Like
Okay.
to here. Right near Poochie.
Okay, so the three scarecrows are going to make some opportunity attacks. Using their nat 20s up. And then what? Oh, never mind. They can't. I was like, how is a 5 rolling damage? Then 2 of them will be at advantage, I guess, so. No 20 there. And so they're all literally just scratching away at your chest plate and backside. Ting 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 with these. Somehow they're sharp claws on these scarecrows that are.
That's just mana stealing it up over there.
I'm gonna go walk away. I don't want to deal with this shit. I'm walking away.
The ravens in the cage look sad as you walk away from them. They thought you might be letting them out.
I don't have an action to let them out. And just getting away with higher AC is more important than letting some ravens out.
That's true. It doesn't mean they won't look sad. Okay.
It can be sad all you want.
This one here runs forward to the front of the house, trying to stay away from the house a little bit so that it doesn't crush it. It's looking around, and then that's all of this one here will follow Midnight, and it runs over to here and starts. Yeah, it's gonna attack you.
Okay.
It's normal, not advantage, so it needs a 20.
Reminder,
Oh,
we said
18.
don't kill the scarecrows.
The 21. Okay. And that's the scarecrow's turns, I think. Oh, there's one more up here.
There's one left. And everything else is in the sky besides me.
It's going
and
to
Poochie.
walk up to the raven in the cage here. And it's going to try to slit its throat.
Whoa! Whoa! Scarecrow.
Yeah, Scarecrow's no chill.
No, 0 chill.
It just instantly tries to slit something in a cage's throat.
Yeah,
With
why
its
is it
finger.
trying to kill? Why is it trying to kill a prisoner when there's people literally murdering its master?
Because it knows that the ravens are the enemy. If you really want to know.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
it is just a stupid little scarecrow, so.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. This thing actually has to make a wisdom save now, too. And it failed. No, that might pass. Anyways,
A lot of time
it looks like the scarecrow, the raven is still alive, but it's terrified of the scarecrow now. And
Wow.
it's a Crim's turn as you guys are riding the...
Oh boy, okay,
Please kill.
time for some master shedding. I will take the stick and come
Please
on.
kill.
I'm actually gonna move over so I can get advantage of this. and the Krim will say, okay, Cole, now is the time we strike. And I'm gonna take the Cole fist and let it ball up and then punch her in the face a bunch with it.
That is
No, wait,
the-
this
Yeah.
Okay.
is 18
Yeah. 18 hits.
An
and
18
19
and
and 2 Constitution saves.
what's the damage?
So what are the damage? Oh,
I don't know.
okay. I thought you meant for concentration. You meant for stun. Yeah. Okay, so she has to make a first stun save.
For an anvil.
Yeah! You stunned her!
Yes. Wonderful. And then, so that's a total of 14 damage.
18.
And
You rolled
she's
an 8 and
stunned.
10, didn't you?
So I'm gonna use
No, 14.
Actually, I'm gonna forgo my second attack and just grab her.
Okay.
And then, fly 65 feet up in the air,
So
and
we'll
then
say
step the wind, and then fly another 65 feet for a total of 170, plus the 25.
And just yeet her.
You're pulling an OG Crim move here.
Yep.
And just yeet her off. Like you're like,
And,
You're
Pulling an
Thank
El Canto.
you.
and I will say,
you.
Dougie, fetch! And then,
She falls from 120 feet.
yep,
175 feet.
yep.
she mentally controls the skull.
But she's stunned. She can't take actions or reactions.
Nope. Ooh.
She can't move that skull to save her, I don't think.
Being stunned, I don't know.
Mentally controls it though.
Yeah, it's still stunned. She can't think, she can't act.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that she has a broken reaction that if she wasn't stunned, she would have been able to pull that skull fast enough over. But
It was like stuttering like a broken car.
yeah, no, as she's trying to get the connection to go, and she tries to pull it over as she's falling, and she knows she needs to catch herself with the flying skull and absorb the damage, or maybe have it scoop her up and save her from any fall damage. That's her plan, at least. But her head careens off the side of the skull,
Bonk.
and 25 feet in the air, she starts cartwheeling quickly towards the ground, and you hear a hard thud as one titty goes one way and another titty goes another way. You guys have...
How much damage is that? I can't see it. 51.
How many damage?
51.
51 damage.
And if she's not dead, I get an opportunity attack to also smack her. While Crim takes her away.
I moved her away, so
The skull
never mind.
falls to the ground and also takes... give me... It would be 2d6. Give me 4d6 as well.
Can I
Crim.
afford-
now?
Yeah, I
Can
was
I
gonna
also
say,
fuck off
40 to
now?
6 improvised of her skull falling on her head.
Nice
Bonk.
roll.
Nice.
That's a good roll.
Okay, so
Alright.
yeah, the skull cracks almost in two. It's basically messed up pretty good. Still sort of intact, but not quite. Like there's definitely no teeth anymore. You can't tell this is a giant skull at one point. It's kind of like missing an eye.
Nice. Good thing you punched it earlier, Crim. You really just... Crim,
Thank
you
you.
did it! You did it, Crim!
and then Crim
She
will
alive?
go into a dive and just first fall on her like a hawk.
Is her
Okay.
body like limp on the ground, like
It's a splatter.
titties akimbo? Like
He's a Kimbo.
So how do you handle
Splat.
the falling?
She did.
Well, yeah, no, you've.
Is this the house
For
toy?
Crim?
Are you slow falling, or are you just falling on her?
I'm gonna hit her and then use slow fall as a reaction to negate the damage to myself.
Nice.
Oh, you're like about halfway down, you're falling and hitting her and then using it to
No, the
negate
description of slow fall is you can use your reaction when you fall to reduce falling damage you take by 40.
Right. So you're 51 as well. So you reduce it by 40, and you do another 51 to her corpse.
But wasn't that down him?
Oh
That downs him though. If he only had 8 HP, that downs him.
Let me
No.
roll.
Yeah, you can reduce it by up to your monk level, right?
Oh shit! I rolled 49 damage
Times 5.
for the fall.
Oh shit! Do you have 8 health?
dead? Crim!
He's
So
not
Crim-
dead. He's unconscious.
Crim-
I think.
It looks like Crim's legs buckle as they impact this naked hag and both of them are in a crumble of feathers and floppy skin. And actually, you can see that her hag skin, as Krim is like lying on top of her, she is probably at least 500-600 years old.
Oh,
And
Man.
she is in her time bathed in so many goats that it's extended her life by that much time. I don't know if you've ever seen something 600 years old return to where it should be. I haven't, but I imagine
Rapid decomposition.
it nasty.
Rapid deca.
And so Krim is sitting on top of a pool of bile and decomposing
Right.
matter.
He's on a pile of rot.
The swarm of maggots instantly reacts to this and starts moving towards Krim and the body of Baba Lysaga.
I
The
still have spells
pile
left.
of bile that was the body.
I can't believe we fought this girl naked. Like literally, like just in the nude the whole time.
I'm more worried about
is now a new thing.
I'm more worried
Yeah.
about that house that can belt out like 50 damage a swing.
And
Yeah.
the unconscious Krim who's supposed to carry people. The house is
It's knocked down yet.
Yeah.
not the house's turn yet. So
We need
Krim's
to get
down to
inside
0
the
now.
house.
And
Okay.
We'll make death
whose turn is it?
saves.
That one's dead. Baba's dead. We are at the top of the initiative, I believe.
Skull.
Do you mind if we stop
And I think
here?
that's where
Yeah,
we should
that's-
stop.
yeah.
That's where we have to
Exactly.
stop.
Exactly.
Because I gotta go. I
apologize.
work in 6 hours. I gotta go.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I gotta be up in 5, so
Well, yeah, I gotta be up for
yeah.
5 tomorrow morning.
What do you guys
so.
say about trying to start at the 5 o'clock or the 7 o'clock or whatever next week? 5 o'clock Mountain Time instead of 5:30.
Can you do that on your work day? Assuming you have work that day.
I can. I'm off the Monday, so next week I should be free to start whenever you guys want.
Let's do that then, because we'll have a little extra time and won't be pushing you guys so late, if you don't mind. So yeah, everybody watching out there, we're going to attempt to start half an hour earlier next week. So if you are one of those clock watchers who are waiting for our stream to go
Stream,
live and you can't possibly miss any second of it, then hopefully 5 o'clock next week, Mountain Time. So thank you so
It's a
much.
Kimbo for everyone.
That was epic. I did not
that'd be
really
the name
think.
of this episode.
It's a
It's
Kimbo.
a Kimbo. It's a
It's a
Kimbo.
Kimbo.
Great job, guys. Yeah, I'm surprised you're all alive, or at least for the most part. So, thank you.
We got a house to deal with.
Yep.
Next time when we go inside
Next-
the living house.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe Mira can actually do something then. If I can make the strike check.
You need a
I
nat
believe in-
20. I think.
See
If I
you
get in the
next
house,
week.
I can make it.
Have a great week, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye for
Wave
now.
your old lady tits.
Wave
It's in the wind.